Crypto fam, 46 in the bag, just like that. Within 48 hours, we went from 43 to 46. Welcome, family. Let me know if the stream is loud, clear, and smooth. I got my very low voice. The music, for whatever reason, is not working. That's why it took me a minute to get live. We are pumping. Let me know if you guys were just recently on the pod. Shout out Silas, Passive, One Tally, Mr. Turpin, The Unknown Private, When Moon, right now. My apologies, there's no music for you guys. Don't you know, pump it up. I have that music.
Pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
What up, SF Huddle? Crypto Surge, loud and clear. I gotta keep my voice down here. What up, Fantasy? What up, Freddy? We gonna hit 50,000 or what, fam? Let me know in the chat. What up? Let me open up the chat on my phone here. What up, SF Huddle? Crypto Surge, loud and clear. Nice. Good to see you guys. I got the chat open. Looks good to go. We're looking at the 1 hour right now. Look at that candle, man. Bitcoin's on a tear. This is awesome. 50 G's by this Sunday. What do you think? Maybe tonight? I like Asmer JV, 50K incoming. I think Bitcoin will hit 150,000 by the end of the year in 2024. Let's go. The sound is good. Cool. Appreciate that. Whoa. Yeah, let's check out some of the other charts. Let's check out the 4 hour. Wow. Whoa. Reset. Let's see, we have a target sitting at 49,960, just shy, or I should say 49.3-ish, inverse head and shoulders, just shy of 50,000. That's the target, family. Send it by my birthday this Sunday. What do you guys think? Let me know. The 4 hour chart looking all sexy right now. We get a new candle in 47 minutes. What's a good resource for the pod? SF Huddle. All the resources are in the show notes, in the description. Many communities, all good resources. Yes, welcome, family. K-Jam in the building. 50 G's, Jose. Send it. Is someone buying? Has anyone checked Arcam Intelligence? Good questions. Drop your insights. Let's check out the smaller time frames, 15 minutes. Man, all the charts looking lit. We had consecutive greens and then just had a little pullback. Looks like we topped at 46.3 in that ballpark. Let's look at the 5 minute. Whoa, look at massive gains. Holy moly. All the charts are looking pretty sexy. Little pullback at the moment. And we'll look at the 1 minute. $46.1 right now, man. Wow. I think we're going to retest that $49,000 high here soon. What do you guys think? Let me know. Fix the chat. There we go. I'll fix the chat for you guys. Scroll it down so you can see it better. Let me know if that's better. I like to show your profiles as well. Ordy is up, says Overkill. Word. Turning into a flag pattern. We're pumping right back, family. 46.3. This is the top. that we just hit. And we broke down. You're looking at the 1 minute chart. Let's even zoom in further. Pump the likes to pump the stream, family. We appreciate it. Midnight stream. Well, we're going to pull an all-nighter. Let's look at the 15-second. Got some targets here. The red falling wedge, 46.4. Then you got one to the south, sitting at about 46. If you want to really get into things, you look at the 1 second chart. Always fun to watch. Entertainment. Are you not entertained? Oh, snap, that's true. The flag patterns. What up, JV? What up, Dirty? Welcome, Freddie. Can't stop, won't stop. 71K Australian dollars. Snap. I'll zoom out. I know 1 second's crazy. Let's go to the 1 minute. I'll keep it there for a minute. Everything breaking out. 49,000 in play within the next 24 hours. Yes, Ilya. When there's a pump watch within 48 hours, there's always a dump. Inverse CNA pump watch. Jack Young.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Don't you know that?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
You hear that? Charles, it's been raining like every day past few weeks. But that shouldn't stop you. 15-minute MACD indicator in the RSI, says Corey JK. Play the whole song. Let's freaking go.
Winner in life, fuck a coin toss. I'm Coinbase, basically cryptocurrency Scarface.
I might hit you guys with a lot of samples today because I don't have any background music. For some reason, it wasn't working. Built into the software, at least. It's just not playing. Tomorrow going even more. Yeah, man, we need to break 50,000 by Sunday. That will be fantastic. That'll be my birthday present from Satoshi. Yes, we live. You already know. DJ JV in the house.
Let me explain something to you right now. Okay, here's a $10 bill.
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best. Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water.
This is garbage. This is garbage. You people in South Africa, you have your rand, right? That's going to zero.
There's no second best crypto asset. It isn't slightly different.
Let me know if you like those clips. What's the next resistance after 45? 4,500,000. No. Maybe the next big resistance is going to be 49. I think we're going to slice through everything in between like butter. What do you think? Todd Ferris, welcome. Caspa, says Mr. Turpin. JV, any idea what caused such a massive pump today in the first place? I think it's the massive demand in the market. The ETFs are purchasing serious amounts of Bitcoin right now. We have a halving in 60 days-ish. 2 months. The biggest catalyst in crypto only occurs every 4 years. It's in 60 days. So leading up to the halving, expect Bitcoin to do some big stuff. Extreme volatility, but overall to the upside. And post-halving, expect fireworks. 46.4, next resistance. Mo better butter, Misha says. Rambocito, what it do?
Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
You already know, Passive.
That's going to zero. This is going to zero too. Euros are going to zero. The yen's going to zero. The Chinese currency is going to zero.
You hear that? It's all going to zero.
Right? Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace. Everybody. Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash.
And that's the only strategy. And at the end of the
It's all going to zero against Bitcoin. If you don't understand that yet, you're going to be impoverished. You're going to be on the street. You're going to be begging.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin.
You're going to be out of business. You're going to be toast.
Max, do you know that it's
A day, you can tell everybody to go fuck themselves. You can put it in your head.
to tear up?
Do you know that with the Bitcoin I have, I can buy any freaking senator or congressman I want? I make the laws. He who has the Bitcoin makes the laws, Rand.
Max, classic right there. He who has the Bitcoin makes the laws. Tell him.
Memorize the freaking key, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, my Bitcoin, I lost it in a boating accident. If you push me too far, I lost it. It's gone. Sorry.
That's probably the best quote.
We're not going to just sit around and let the goddamn congressman tell us what to do. We've got the capital. We make the laws.
And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business that's in your family for 37 years and you can't bear to sell it, right? There's no second best, okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin, then take all your time, figure out how to borrow. This entire idea of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid, right?
Bullshit, ridiculous, stupid. Oh my God. What up, Tony? What up, Lloyd? High priest in the room. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? You're not going to get me again, fam. I never had a garbanzo bean on my face, but I had a what?
Like, it's stupid. The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Pump the likes, to pump the stream. Come on, family.
Mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
We've got the Bitcoin. They don't. We got it. They don't. Do you understand?
More money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Facts.
Wall Street is fraud. America is fraud. The world is fraud. Banks are fraud. Central banks are fraud.
Man.
I'm not selling. Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week and El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender, I got so inspired I had to go write this one.
That's a pretty dope beat.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers.
I got to be careful with this copyright. I can only play a few seconds of these clips. So I'm trying to mix it up for you guys. Let me know if you're enjoying it. DJ JB in the house. Nice. You got your Bruce Lee super rare fight shop. I sold my semen to fund this. Oh my God. This is awesome, man. 50 G's, send it.
Bitcoin Top 100 Rich List from 3rd of June 2011. Here's a little video I made of the top 100. As you can see, it's
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Yeah, Jesus came in and he turned that money table over. Crossed the line on Banks, yeah, they got some soldiers.
They're an era of fraud. It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
Carrying that damn cross on his shoulders. Within a week, you know his life is over.
To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive.
Who's Satoshi? Those who claim to be composers. Cyber hornets got a plan B for the culture.
About the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists. Terrorists.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
It's like the funniest song ever, that Jamie Dimon song. Oh my God.
They're all anonymous.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous.
This is a technology, it's a computing language, and I can build an app on it.
Jihadis of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves. They don't care because they're trained at madrasas called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale.
Oh, that money printing is corrosive. Then they prop that GDP up with explosives.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way.
Welcome, Michael. Welcome, R. Herrera. Welcome, Freedom, Not Free. Hope this is the time we're going up to 50, says Freedom. Last time I was the first one here for the 50K pump, and we were short. This time, let's freaking go. Do you think 70,000 is feasible pre-halving? Abso-frickin-lutely. 100%. Robert Fox. What do you guys think? Holla. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We appreciate it, man.
I'm so done with these repeated cycles.
They believe in an ideology, not the Quran, but Adam Smith.
$13 billion, that's billion.
Way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous.
Tell him.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best?
Shapeless, like water.
Join us, there's gotta be more of us. I'm from the ghetto.
Forever.
Right,
Incredible, large, heckloads of money. You definitely have to think long and hard. Speed of sound.
Let me explain something to you right now.
Speed of light.
Here's the $10.
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Whoa. It's going to happen with you or without you. Mr. Harvest, we going 42, then correcting to 39. Stag, JV, Dumb Money, the movie. Did you like it? I don't think I saw a movie called Dumb Money. Do you recommend it? Do a marathon broadcast until we reach 50. If I was an AI, I'd be all for it. But I'm human, and I need to sleep. It's possible, but you got to shut down the computer eventually, fam, after doing about a 12-hour stream. Probably. And also, I do the podcast daily, so. But in a perfect world, yeah, we can just have a dedicated stream that is 24/7 that never ends. But I think 12 hours is plenty. Sleep on stream. Shapeless like Gary.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup.
What location? 2 seconds from the devil. I live heavenly in Cabo with a Mexican sombrero.
I really want the best. I don't want the average. Frightening, horrifyingly, terrifyingly entertaining, right?
The MACD has crossed into negative and the RSI is moving south. It's going to round out and trade sideways. We'll need to bounce somewhere. AI stream, bring it, right? Well, I could always just bow out and be like, yo, just put the price on the screen. You know what I mean?
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down. Today, Satoshi Nakamoto has released an official statement that they'll be raising prices.
Hold up, 2 files over here, baby. Hold up, 2 files, niggas got.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Which y'all know about $1 million bits.
Price goes up, it hurts. Know when I spent it on some check it, a Bitcoin is a currency, blockchain is technology.
I grew up on the grind side, the US fiat side.
Transactions take place on it constantly. Give me my Bitcoin back. No coiners are arguably upset with the decision.
Counting my ones was no job, got a second chance. I heard about Bitcoins, man.
A public key is your address, private key is your access. Hey, $250,000. Give it a couple of years, be more like $1 billion. Meanwhile, Bitcoin holders refuse to provide the market.
Or a shout out to Bud Conklin. Appreciate you joining the Grayscale, supporting the show as a member. Cheers, family.
So move my funds to Cyberland.
Buy me an island in Europe, all of a sudden Sicilian. Pipe dreams down like a puppy. Drive around in my Bugatti. How did my bags get heavy? I tell them a fib in the nuts. Get any liquidity, citing that their diamond hands have been forged. I feel like Harrison Ford in the 90s with my Bitcoin.
New money protocol, the world just can't refuse. We'll set loose.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Cash is trash, but a Bitcoin is an asset. And stacking sats is like accumulating gold. I've learned my lessons. I have paid my tuition fees. I don't need no reference. Bitcoin class is not for free.
All we needed was more adoption and more local news. And then
You know, pump it up. You got to pump it
in
up.
the 2020s, been encrypting everything. Government can go fuck itself.
Woohoo!
Don't you know, pump it up.
I market order sold. The hodl is the hold. Our confirmation is that the transaction is back.
I started positions, margin trade done. Was out on scooping up coins for fun. But it was all a dream for the cream in the beginning.
Dips are so incessant. Where's your rationality? Shout out to the banks. Go ahead, we don't need you. Put the Toshis on USB. Start trading amongst the people.
You got to pump it up.
There's one heated igloo on the North Pole. There's a guy at the front door. He charges admission, and you can buy a ticket for $1.
This in private. This should be no shock to you. I'm asking this question: is ether a commodity or a security?
The human race has never had an effective money, a mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money. Gold was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient.
I believe that the days of NFTs and pump and dump shitcoins could have came back if Sam Bankman-Fried hadn't fucked up with FTX.
You don't need the ticket. You like it outside. And then some politician turns down the temperature 10 degrees and the ticket price goes to $10.
And again, it depends on the facts and the law. And if there's a group of individuals... I'm asking about the facts and the law sitting in your seat and the judgment you are making.
It bleeds energy too fast in time and in space, just showing them how much more efficient, how much...
I appreciate that, K-Jam.
We have to How do I say this?
Sell your souls?
Really? I wasn't gonna say that. I know you're thinking, I fucked my way to the top. No, bro, that's not what I was gonna say.
Not exactly.
I was gonna say, I sold my soul, yes.
Aiden Ross saying he sold his soul. Wow. Discord support. What up, Bobby Digital? What up, Brian Armstrong? Union Crypto. Enjoying the mix. Watching the pump. Let's go.
Higher the quality of living is.
And so, Mr. Chair, I think you would not want me to prejudge because I'm also...
But you have prejudged on that.
I believe that was the nail in the coffin.
You still keep playing, no big deal. And then some politician turns on the temperature another 10 degrees, and the ticket price goes to $100. And you're like, oh, I don't know, I'm not sure. I mean, what's in that igloo? It might be kind of dangerous in that igloo. I think should they adopt a better energy technology?
Man.
I think I'll just stay there. So another politician turns on the temperature another 10 degrees, and you're afraid of the igloo. It's dark in there, and maybe it isn't dark, and maybe the food's not so good. And
Why do I not have respect for the SEC? It's because the SEC knew that funding was secured.
What is it about Bitcoin that causes you to conclude it is not a security?
Well, one is there's no group of individuals in the middle.
Right, it's
there's
decentralized.
No group of
Too many frauds and scams.
These clowns trying to take us down. What a guy. Wow, what a guy.
The biggest crypto failure in history is probably FTX at $9 billion. Were you the chairman of the SEC when FTX collapsed?
Yes.
And how many times did you meet with FTX prior to their collapse?
I think my public record shows 2.
You met.
I think my public record shows 2 means he was with them 20 times.
But they pursued an active public investigation nonetheless. At the time, Tesla was in a precarious financial situation.
Money is just a number in a database. That's what it is. And it's primarily an information mechanism for labor allocation.
Wow, what a guy.
At it with FTX at least twice. And arguably, the second biggest crypto failure in history was Terra Luna. Who was the chairman of the SEC when Terra Luna collapsed, sir?
We had brought...
You were, sir, reclaiming my time. You were.
And let me just say...
Guess who's back again.
My opinion of Bitcoin is that, I think Bitcoin is probably a good thing.
I'm just...
Gary's back. Tell a friend.
And I was told by the banks that if I did not agree to settle with the SEC, that the banks would cease providing working capital and Tesla would go bankrupt immediately.
Are you still a fan of crypto?
Well, I mean, I'm not advising anyone to buy crypto. So that's like having a gun to your child's head. So I was forced to concede to the SEC.
I think it's primarily going to be a means of doing illegal transactions. But that's not necessarily entirely bad. Because
individuals in the middle.
Right.
That are...
My point is, it is not reasonable to fail to provide clarity, to provide the definition of exactly where on this continuum you have a sufficient common enterprise that it qualifies as a security and where you don't.
Does it concern you that your approach to the digital asset industry is actually driving this industry out of the United States?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Trying to drive it to compliance and
Unlawfully, those bastards. And or bet the farm on Dogecoin or anything like that.
Okay.
Don't bet the farm on Dogecoin. You might have been thinking so. Maybe you should, but let me advise you, that would be perhaps unwise.
So if you understand how NLP, neuro-linguistic programming, works, the unconscious mind doesn't pick up the don't part. So when an influencer says, don't do this, and he says it like how he does it, he's ultimately saying to get it to the unconscious mind. So it's the unconscious mind actually in the driver's seat. And he knows what he's doing because he is a master of it, as all public speakers of high caliber with his charisma are all trained in it. Presidents of the United States are trained in it. Tony Robbins and people of this caliber big influencers are all trained in NLP. So I pick up on that because I got my NLP certification at the Tad James Academy in Las Vegas back in the day. So I recognize that.
Okay.
So Dogecoin is my sort of favorite cryptocurrency because it has the best humor and has dogs.
That's very interesting.
Now they it makes it look like I lied when I did not in fact lie. I was forced to admit that I lied to save Tesla's life, and that's the only reason.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
They're not complying with the laws. You say the crypto market is rife with non-compliance. However, existing SEC rules make no sense for blockchain-based companies.
Said Bitcoin doesn't. Some of your colleagues have said Ethereum doesn't. But a reasonable developer who wants to comply with this doesn't know where that line is drawn.
Some things maybe shouldn't be illegal. It will be useful for legal and illegal transactions. Otherwise, it would have no value as a use for legal transactions because you have.
And following them would actually kill these
And yes, that was Elon fudding Bitcoin.
businesses. Your regulatory style lacks flexibility and nuance, and as a result, you've been an incompetent cop on the beat, doing nothing.
You've been an incompetent cop on the beat. That was classic.
To protect everyday Americans.
Why do I not have respect for the SEC?
I created some guidelines because all of my overlords told me to stop crypto shops. They got bigger.
So a common enterprise. I think about a group of individuals in the middle. That developer is in the middle, and the investing public's betting on them, counting on them, even if...
You want help? Well, this is what I'll give you. A little middle finger mixed with a lawsuit that must have...
The token might be on 1,000 computers. That's not what the Supreme Court's looking at. It's not about the token being on 1,000 computers. It's just like a group of developers.
God, who I am, what I'm up to. Pick up the phone when you call something I'll not do. I'm shocked that you're just not cooperating. It's obvious you're wrong. Stop debating.
Have a legal to illegal bridge. I don't own any Bitcoin.
I did, however, look at the price of it yesterday. It's lower than it was.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like a friend of mine has a saying that the most ironic explanation is the most likely.
What is it about Bitcoin that causes you to conclude it is not a security?
Matter of fact, to stop operating. Everybody go back to the job you're hating. Miss Luna, FTX, LCS2. But my only job is protecting you.
The human race has never had an effective money.
Man, I could do this all day.
Lost 2,000 B's to Zaltine. I know I made mistakes. I put too much at high stake, leveraging way more than I could take.
The jab was really poison. Matter of fact, let me translate. The crypto likely to succeed is the one with the lowest fax rate.
No question, I agreed. Margin trade and arbitrage. The combination made my funds bleed. No.
Blockchain. These NFTs increase my stocks. Blockchain. The verification intact with minus proof of work. Our bankster is a crook. Amateur traders get shook. Look, the white paper is the book. Daps on daps on daps on daps. Blockchain. I'm in the race. The West wanna infiltrate government and legislate and attack the chain, talking smack about the climate change. Oh hey bro, relax. Blockchain. And if the price is low, you bought high and got stuck. So what's luck? Cause if you got hacked, that means you got fucked.
Question, I had no luck, had to get some more bucks, so I tried to hustle some more fun.
Magic carpet rag, no caps. My money's like women, you know my exes multiply. And Bcash is a clone, open source is the code. Our computer running software is a node. They some tourists coming to Vegas, roll the dice. I've been waiting for this shit here most of my life, but I hit that bomb for an all-time high. Electric cars, but where's the free energy at? I've been buying so many Bitcoin, I forgot where I put my tinfoil hat.
My life got no.
And by the way, shout out Robbie P. A lot of these clips I'm sampling are Robbie P's music. Subscribe to him on the Tube and on Rumble. Show him some love. He created the infamous Bitcoin slang song that got millions of downloads.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder. How does $1 million Bitcoin sound? Ain't nothing funny, don't nothing move but the money. stupid. I knew that shit was one of my vices, and I still got bags. From here on out, I hold on tight.
Better liquidation, not settled. Had to rough up my last cheddar. Figured out I had to buy it now, so I went, bought a shit ton of bits and went all out.
Who can relate to that? I went and bought a shit ton of bits and went all out. Bitcoin broke above 45. Gotta say it was a good day. Yeah, Gary Gensler didn't even have to use his toupee. I gotta say it was a good day.
Lost them all at 7.3, bought them back at 23.
Stop standing, be still. All the smoke under the laser strobes and lights. And stacking sats is the biggest drug. Just look at how I live it, dog. You don't see me shitting on dollar bills, you'll see me ripping more.
Yo, player, respect mine. I've been in this shit, mine. Chicken bow, move from the fed wine.
Don't nothing move but the money. But I hit that bomb for an all-time high. Credit is debt, speculation is a bet.
Boys move everything around me. Dream, get the money. $1 million bets, y'all. The coins move everything around me. Dream, get the money.
Bitcoin, a native currency for the internet. Laser eyes, 21 gazillion freaking Fahrenheit. No coiners, I got hard orange pills to swallow for all you guys. Day one certainty, I'm coming with urgency. Give me the red, Ferrari gon' swerve ahead of the curve.
$1 million bets, y'all.
Panic sellers to sweat. I know there's a check, and to moon is for the price to move 100x. 24 to 35-year-olds, I better get a lesson on why my journey. It'll affect your 5-year. Money gon' work for me, crypto alerting me. Look, it's red.
22 long, hard months, and now something. The market's got me bugging.
Peter Schiff is a hater, Roger Ver is a traitor. Also, whales are big players and manipulators. They said more toxic, more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever. I ain't scared, I learned it all perfectly. Look at the nerve on me. I don't trust the verify. To leverage is to add margin to your trade. And if the market moves against you, then you're absolutely slayed.
But I'm alive on survival. I log everything that I see and stay awake to watch the global network right on my screen.
I see bubbles, they pop, it's volatile a lot. You predict the price going up, that's just climbing the top. They said he's more toxic, more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever. So I can get to sleep, floor prices like lava. That cannot be sweet, and now we in the sub. They said
today, in unprecedented news, Chancellor is on brink of the 37th bailout.
How many systems are credible? I Satoshi is 1/100 millionth of a Bitcoin decimal.
A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, which failed. I went to jail at the age of 17.
Where's your rationality? Blockchain.
Thanks. Meanwhile, Peter Schiff has liquidated his entire gold portfolio in favor of Bitcoin.
We got your wallet functions exactly like a bank clerk, and hash rate is the power of the network.
Young buck who never had much, but what's in front? Making something out of nothing's what I does.
These NFTs increase my stocks. Blockchain. Daps on daps on daps on daps. I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder. How does $1 million Bitcoin sound? In early Silk Road, they must have had some good drugs, but that rug pool you were in explains why you're in retail trying to push drugs.
The bank set us up, now we face all this inflation. Too much currency being made in circulation.
Blockchain. Don't FOMO, hey bro, relax. Blockchain. Ain't nothing funny. Don't nothing move but the money. Driving a Lambo to a Camry. Scammer took you for a ride in the backseat. It's Taxi and Maxine asked me about some old coins. Don't ask me.
The feds have us thrown under the bus, millions of us. Life as a human shouldn't be so rough.
Cause I'm a marginalized white male, toxic maxi. Lost your keys, little piggies cannot get up in the house. Magic carpet rag, no cap. Oink oink lessons, pigs get slaughtered. Altcoin reference. Don't cry.
It had nothing to do with Silk Road, but I had heard about it at $2. I was studying.
Life as a human shouldn't be so rough.
Stand and be still. Don't nothing move but the money. If you can't spend your CV DVDs for Wi-Fi costs. I'll take your D-field issues and win him, I'll just wipe my balls.
Financing. So I started buying some a few years later.
The crypto holdings is your bag. The boast about your gangsters to brag, and address name is a tag.
But after the car accident, I spiraled.
My money's like women, you know my exes multiply. Can't tell what the price is high for a naked salad bowl. You're malinformed, there's malice caused by central bank and reckless nonsense. Diamonds are shields, no coiners hold bills. To execute a trade means your order got filled.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Also dApps are decentralized apps. Capital gains means tax, some buy signals the traps. Eating well, got me go round, wildin' out, no corners. Like Max Kaiser do a Peter Schiff at the end of Bitcoin slang.
You got to pump it up.
They some tourists coming to Vegas, roll the dice. To discourse is to talk, but a lack of consensus means that when a blockchain splits it's a four. I've been waiting for this shit here most of my life, but I hit that bomb for an all-time high. A halvening's an event where the block reward the miners get is cut by 50%.
Life as a human shouldn't be so rough.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Feeling well, living it up in the penthouse of the tallest building within the fortress walls of the Bitcoin Citadel. I'm stupid, I knew that shit was one of my vices.
Bitcoin rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all. Bitcoin rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all.
Participation builds a network effect, but if you lost a large amount, then that means you got wrecked. And I still got bags. From here on out, I hold on tight. All the smoke under the laser strobes and lights.
They say more toxic, more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever. They don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
And low prices a dip, Lambos are whips, and Bitcoin improvement proposals a bit.
Bitcoin rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all. Bitcoin.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder. How does $1 million Bitcoin sound? But I hit that bomb for an all-time high.
Do I feel like I'm trying to play catch up? Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to.
Said he's more toxic, more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever.
Play catch up? I mean, 4 years ago, people said if you got one, that's what people are fighting for. Now they're fighting for 0.1.
Whoa. Let me know what you thought of that mix. Let me know if you enjoyed that. That was fun. Shout out Robbie P. Who else holds moon bags? If so, which ones? All we do is win, 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 no matter what. JV, you need to spin Pirate Mantra, bro. M. Satoshi, Big Tunes. Shout out Freeman. Truther Music. King vs. Draco Shells. Bobby Digi, what it do? They got anti-COVID songs. Of course. Pump the likes, pump the stream family. I'm going to switch up the time frame on the chart. We're still sitting above 46,000. Good evening. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. Let's check out the 1 hour, see where we at. In 6 minutes, we get a new candle. We'll leave it on the 1 hour for the next 6 minutes. Look at all that. That big, sexy green candle. This is the 1 hour family. Yes, sir. Enjoyed that mix, just like enjoying Bitcoin moving up. Bitcoin. Yes. All full coiners say, hey. Much love. We are the winners. 100% on that, man.
I've got to be honest there. It is hard not to watch that and deep down want to be in the hodl gang. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang.
You're getting metaphysical on me. How about like 1,000 freaking years? It doesn't matter. Maybe. Maybe.
Is Bitcoin the currency of the future?
Crypto gang, it's the gang, big gang, all gang, light gang, cash gang, blockchain, whoa.
And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Amen gains knowledge. That's what's up. We share the same birthday, February 11th. this Sunday. 50,000 by our birthday. Let's go.
Real liquidity without being stifled. Voting with my wealth is my reprisal.
I don't really ever buy stocks, man. No. Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man.
No. And Gretchen's look at me in survival. Titles, death to the old, how it goes. Big news, life is called revival.
Chew them up like bubble gum. No. Just made a meal with my pocket change. No. Wreck about to go and join the hodl gang. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang.
Titles, death to the old, how it goes. Big news, life is called revival.
We're sailing back to Curacao, mortgage loans, ruining people's lives, taking their homes.
Criminals, drug traffickers.
Bitcoin top 100 rich list.
Oh my God. That Jamie Dimon song, I can't help but like break out laughing anytime I hear it. They nailed that one. Crypto gang, crypto gang, crypto gang.
Diamond hands and laser eyes. I cross all these different tribes. We're so early, that's for surely. I don't even care about price.
Crypto gang, crypto gang, big gang, alt gang, light gang, cash gang, blockchain, whoa.
Look at all these enterprises, now they want it while it's ripe. Still they need approval, trying to get a slice.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, criminals.
From 3rd of June, 2011.
I don't really ever buy stocks, man. No. Haters want to say I'm in a bubble, man. No.
That they completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up. And the cost of terrorism is cheap. 9/11 only cost $500,000. The ability to borrow money and take over a company by Warren Buffett is zero.
I see Jack the world is help abroad. Bitcoin here to save El Salvador.
I love that bar. Bitcoin here to save El Salvador. Y'all see that Bukele speech, man? I reposted a clip on my ex. Whoa, powerful words, man. Respect to Bukele. Put some respect on his name. What a G. Go to my ex and watch the clip that I just retweeted on X of Bukele. Tell me what you think. Well, at least we hold it above 46, family. I think about 46.3, 46.4 is the local high. Rip 30 sound clips.
How much of this value can we store?
Chew them up like bubble gum. No. Just made a meal with my pocket change. No.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
He's borrowing money at zero. He's taking all those jobs away. He's creating economic destruction because he's in financial terrorism. And that's the era that we live in today. Why are we going to stop it? There's only one way to stop it.
You can leave that fear at the door.
Wreck about to go and join the hodl gang. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang.
For some people, this gon' strike a chord. Cause they can go to war without a sword.
Here's a little video I made of the top 100.
You say you didn't know. Okay, bro. You were the CEO.
Ethereum pays for my rent. Bitcoin pays for the bent.
Raise interest rates right now. Make the cost of terrorism too high.
I'm loving to see how this all unfolds. Cause we become more sovereign than before.
Come out, look in the mirror. Traffickers, you were a pedophile, baby.
As you can see, it's they're all anonymous.
Litecoin pays for the jet. Bitcoin cash for the rest.
Do it today! If you don't, you're a fucking terrorist!
Titles, death to the old, how it goes. Brief new life is called revival. Titles.
Janet Yellen's a terrorist! Mario Draghi's a terrorist! The Central Bank of Japan is a terrorist!
Spent 30 racks on an ICO. What coin did you buy? I forgot, yo.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes Fortune list, isn't it? These are
the real terrorists! Not the immigrants, not the people dying in the water.
The Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous.
Hey.
Just got started last night, bro, and I'm already hooked like a pipe though.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money.
And this is the biggest story of this decade.
Diamond hands and laser eyes, diamond hands and laser eyes, diamond hands and laser eyes, diamond hands.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud.
Hands and laser eyes, diamond hands and laser eyes, diamond hands and laser eyes. Woo!
Welcome, Bitcoin Block. Welcome, Critical Thinker. Welcome, Jacob. Tar Lillian. Just having a little mix. DJ JV in the building. Midnight stream. Pump watch 46,000. Wow. We were just 43 within 48 hours ago. So Bitcoin's pumping. $2,000 pump on the day. Good to see you guys. Let me know if you're enjoying the mix.
Flipping the coin, making it grow, taking it slow, letting it go. Cash flow's growing, it's incredible to watch it flow.
Going forward is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous.
It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
Tax avoidance.
20 times the cocaine.
Back in the cash, taking it home, making it fast, I'm on a roll. Little bit mo's all I ask for the bubble though.
BitcoinSlang.com. If you want to send me a donation, if you want to find out about the upcoming NFTs,
learning about a new type of currency, burning the dollar down like an emergency.
It's BitcoinSlang.com.
Urgently, listen, my friends have been urging me, coins have been surging, we're earning like surgency.
That's what I call crypto.
To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live.
Great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Make sure you go check out the new music video I dropped the other month on Bitcoin Pizza Day. Shout outs, much love.
If you're a Bitcoin miner and you want a bullish thesis, you want to see that fees
Oh, and we just got a candle on the 1 hour. It looks like, where are we at? 46.1. It looks like it's a little green candle. JV, been a good vibe from the first time. Met him. Cheers, Terrell, Trust. Bitcoin disappearing off the exchanges again. Hodlers are in control. Let's go. You a whole vibe, JV. Cheers, Little Germ. Mix it up. Tucker Carlson interview. Oh my God. I haven't watched the whole thing. I'm only like 20 minutes in. It's a 2-hour interview with Putin. Did you guys watch it? Let me know. I saw some quotes though from like Max Kaiser, and it said like Putin says a 3-letter organization, I won't say during the YouTube stream, started the war, and he's wanting to end it. Oh, very interesting stuff. I just got here. Get me some more Michael Saylor.
transaction fees are at parity with the If I rewards. take digital gold versus analog gold, it's like, okay, that's $1 million worth of gold.
There's very little now in America that's not tied to Wall Street and therefore tied to fraud. There's very little now in America that's not tied to.
You either hold your money in the strongest currency in the world and you're losing 7% a year. You want to have a belief that transaction fees will increase at a rate faster than the hash rate. So that's $1 million worth of digital gold. That has weight, that has no weight.
The medical industry is now entirely fraudulent. It's been commodified and securitized.
That you can't subdivide, that you can subdivide. You ever try to recombine gold? It's like you got to put it cut in half every decade. You're being cut in half 10 times in 100 years. Or
For the
you put your money in
heavyweight
the weak currency,
championship of the world.
and you're being cut in half every 3 or 4 years, and you're going from $1 million to 28 cents. Or you put your money into a diversified portfolio of conventional assets. You're probably going to forge in a fire, and it's hot, and it's dirty, and it's dangerous. This is clean and quick and easy and free. That's money that moves at the speed of light. If the hash rate's going up 20% a year and transaction fees are going up 30% a year, then that's a good business.
For the thousands in attendance,
going to grow at 7 or 8% nominally. And in 100 years, the $1 million of purchasing power you have today will be $1 million in 100 years. That you can program 1 million times a second.
All of banking, obviously, has been securitized and runs on a business model of fraud. The agriculture...
to 8 billion people and fetch back. A really good business. We crossed this chasm from what was a bearish scenario to a bullish scenario. We went from...
And the millions watching around the world.
If you want to actually beat that 7% hurdle rate, then you need to strip away the risk and the liability from the asset class. If that's that, and this moves at the speed of light, smarter, faster, stronger.
The industry, the industrial industries, all of the sectors of the economy are tied to some degree to their cash desk where they squeeze out extra profits.
The reason that conventional assets, the reason they can't beat Bitcoin,
ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
From $1,000 in fees to $100,000 in fees. It's already, 10x better.
Engaging in fraud. As the dollar loses world reserve currency, the problem is that other countries are saying, you know what, maybe we don't need America. Maybe
you can't get away from the risk and the liability of having human beings operating a physical property in the real world because lightning strikes in the real world. What people are realizing is that transactions on the blockchain, they are the ability to send a message that a nation state can't stop. Bitcoin, like Google Maps, is more than 10x better than Rand McNally Maps. Apple Music is more than 10x better than the DVD or the CD or the vinyl record or the whatever.
So true. Man, Sailor.
We don't need the US dollar. The difference with this crisis is that there's no coming back. The inflation we see now.
Right now we're looking at, this is the 1 hour chart. And check out the 4 hour. I'll go through them with you real quick. You just got a new candle on the 4 hour as well. It's green. That's good. 46.1 incoming right now. This is the 4 hour looking pretty lit. We'll go to the 15 minute. Five minute. And 1 minute. Pump it up. What up, Kevin? What up, Eco Denise? Hourly. Never mind. GTN rebound. Can you elaborate a little bit about Mexico and Bitcoin, preferably the Bitcoin capital in El Salvador? 504 boys. I'll be honest with you. My daughter's sleeping in the room over, so I've been playing music on my smart pads, mixing it up. I prefer not to get too, because I get passionate when I speak. So I'm going to play some more clips. I don't feel like answering some stuff I talked about earlier in the podcast. Make sure you watch the pod from earlier today, episode 1545, and we'll be back tomorrow live as well with another pod episode. But we're going to run this pump watch all night. Let's see if we can hit 50 G's. Let me know if you think we can hit it. We're at 46 right now. I got to be up at 6 a.m. to take my daughter to school. So I'm going to be bowing out shortly, and I'll replace JV with the price, but we'll keep the stream running all night for you guys. You can see we're up 3.5% of 15 hundo for the day. Bitcoin Daddy, good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Anyone in Virginia Beach, I'm waving to you. Shout out Freddie. Rock, what up? Enough pump for today. We don't want pumps without a solid base. Well, we had a very nice pump today. What up, JV? What up, Anonymous? We gonna have a weekend pump or what? I start buying. Today's pod was epic. Massive preach. Thank you, Bitcoin Block. Glad you enjoyed the show. Nice and slow. Let it flow. You already know.
If I take digital gold versus analog gold, it's like, okay, that's $1 million worth of gold. The strongest current.
You praised cryptocurrency like Bitcoin as an opt-out from our, quote, broken financial architecture.
When you encrypt monetary energy on the Bitcoin network, it's like achieving escape velocity.
The lure is like how Bitcoin used to be worth very little. You buy in for pennies, and one day you're insanely rich.
This is the anticipation of finally licensing a Bitcoin ETF.
Warren Buffett said, he said, I can fix the national debt problem in 5 seconds by doing what? Let's hear what he says himself.
Mike Novogratz is here, Galaxy founder, CEO, and chairman. Let's go straight.
You say your cryptocurrency plan will, quote, ensure economic freedom for Americans.
Out of the gravity well. Throw a baseball on a baseball field.
I'm sure you know about that one guy who lost a hard drive and who's paying people to go through a landfill.
Which I'm not as optimistic will happen overnight, but it does show you that...
This is Warren Buffett, $100 billion guy. Here's what he says. Go for it.
These problems are problems that have built up over decades, and there hasn't been a Congress that's been mature enough or a president that's been mature enough.
Goes a couple of 100 feet. Get out of the gravity well, throw the baseball. It'll go around the earth forever.
Yeah, to try to find his hard drive because there's billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin on that hard drive.
Won't it also ensure economic freedom for fraudsters, criminals, and terrorists?
Look, fraudsters, criminals, and terrorists have been defrauding people for a long time.
Straight to the Jamie Dimon of it all.
To take this head on.
I can end the deficit in 5 minutes. You just pass a law that says that anytime there's a deficit of more than 3% of GDP, all sitting members of Congress are ineligible for re-election.
That was Warren Buffett.
The age of the crypto cowboy, the FTX and the Binance, those days...
People lose their crypto keys all the time. It's kind of an interesting idea where
so
you
how
go,
much
I'm
more
going to get in
distance do you
before
get out of the
everyone
base?
else. But a lot of people found out about crypto the same time the mainstream media, everyone else did. So by the time they're actually investing...
It's too late.
It's too late.
If you pay the price of getting out of the gravity well, it's not like 10 times better. It's not 100 times better. It's not 1,000,000 times better. It goes to infinity.
Infinity. It's going up forever, Laura. What up, Bigfoot? JV, loud and smooth. Your voice is enough. Cheers, family. Hunter Biden, what's up? What's up with Hunter? Who knows? JV, this was an awesome late night. That helped me get through late night work. Thanks, man. Love the Bitcoin stream. Appreciate you, Freddie. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the likes, the subs. Appreciate y'all. Obama's endorsement was awesome. Like a Swiss bank in your pocket. Exactly. JV is daddy.
And it never stops. And that's the breakthrough that people don't get. It's like...
Up with the current moment. The fact that SBF was able to do what he did at FTX shows that whatever they have as the current framework isn't working.
You watched that, you heard him say that, and you thought what to yourself?
That's accountability. The curse word in America the last 30 years has been accountability. If we can bring accountability in hospitals, in Congress, in Medicare, Medicaid, in real estate, in education, a lot of things are going to change.
The lure
are over.
What could I do if I had vacuum and I was rid of friction? A mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money.
This in private. This should be no shock to you. I'm asking this question.
I turn it down another 10 degrees. When it gets to 0 degrees and you're in t-shirt and you start getting bone chilled, the temperature...
You got it. You want to see the 1 second chart? I dig it. There's the 1 minute right now. Let's go to the 1 second. Whoa. Just note, don't panic. It's a 1 second chart. You do have a downward slope, but we're still above $46,050. So we'll see what happens. What's up on Matrix?
Goal was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient. The price is going to go to $100,000 to get in, and you still don't know whether or not you can get in. But every intelligent person you know walked through the door before you, and they're fine waving at you, saying it's warm in here. You're going to freeze to death.
That has killed the crypto market in terms of all of its bullshit, all of its NFTs, all of it.
Ain't nothing funny. Don't nothing move but the money.
And I want 100. So of course I feel like I'm playing catch up. I reckon I'll get a bag.
Over here, baby. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Yarp over $1 million a coin. This came only moments after a sudden low of 3,400. The slingshot move to the upside caught.
I always find a way.
Traders off guard whilst annihilating billions in short positions across the globe.
Stop standing, be still. Don't nothing move but the money.
The coins move everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all.
$1 million bitch, y'all. Rip a lot of cash dust though. Won't go back to 35. What do you guys think? Don't think. Feel. It's like a finger pointing away to the moon. Don't concentrate on that finger or you'll miss all the heavenly glory. Shout out Bruce Lee.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I grew up on the grind side, the US fiat side. Counting my ones was no job. Got a second chance. I heard about Bitcoins, man.
Yeah, man. My intention was to have that lo-fi for you guys today, but for some reason I didn't reboot my computer before I went live, and the stream music built into the software is not playing for whatever reason. So I'm not going to leave you with any music. I mean, I can theoretically just put a clip on loop, but it would be the same song all night. So you guys let me know what you prefer. If you want the same hip-hop beat all night, I can play it. Or if you just prefer it to be silent, because ultimately the stream is going to look like this, and you're going to see the price action on your screen. And just let me know if you want me to loop a beat from my sound bites, or if you just wanted me to leave it silent. I can't play Pump It Up because of copyright. Hence why I have to break up the clips when I play them in like 2-3 second intervals. I don't even consider that 49 last. Hey, Pump It Up. Play nature sounds. I can't play Pump It Up because it's copywritten. I can only play short clips of copywritten stuff, so I'd have to play a beat. I believe I purchased the right to play, which would be this one. Give me a second. So I can leave it silent, or I can try playing that beat and loop it. I'm not even sure, actually. Maybe it's safest not to even play something over and over again. Just thinking out loud. Sing it. Can I AI sing it for you guys? Well, I'm going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to get to bed because I got to be up in less than 6 hours and take my daughter to school. As much as I'd like to stay up all night, I got to drive. So I'm going to hit the sack, and I'm going to keep this up for you guys. And we're going to keep the stream pumping all night. So we'll see how high we get in the morning. I'll check it, and I'll pop out. And please keep your stream on. There's not going to be any music playing, so it's not going to interrupt you, but it helps with the stream. I appreciate it. Pump the likes to pump the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow sometime in the morning, and appreciate y'all. Have a great evening. Enjoy the pump. 50 G's, send it. Guess who's back? Back again. Bitcoin's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Good Lord. Good morning, family. Gotta love it. 47.3 right now. I saw we touched 47.6 when I was just at the supermarket. I got up 6 a.m., had to take my daughter to school, did a little grocery shopping, just got in. Good to see the family. Shout out Thomas, shout out Mark, shout out Unmatrix, shout out L, shout out Scott, shout out K-Jam. I appreciate y'all watching the stream all night. We started this stream close to midnight last night. I stood up for like an hour, had to crash, and we're here, and we're still pumping, so you gotta love it, man. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Let's get a few hundred people on here, man. We appreciate it. Let's go. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Securing data is useful. Securing
what data are you securing?
Any data that you would want.
What data are you securing?
Peter Schiff, hilarious rant when he did that debate with Max Kaiser. Max tore him a new a-hole, if you know what I mean.
Financial data, mortgage data.
But on your one,
data,
if I have one,
my birth certificate.
Bitcoin shining. Shout out to all my hodlers. What up, Barek? Good to see you, broski. Your voice just woke you up. Nice. Yeah, man. For whatever reason, the lo-fi beats built into the software wasn't working, so I can play clips here on my smart pads, but I have to be controlling it for whatever reason. But that's hilarious. I woke you up. Good morning.
My personal data, my verification of who I am. So I don't need Equifax to sell my data and lose my data and fuck my data.
Tell him, Max.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
I can have my data on a private key and say, this is me. It's immutable. It's every 10 minutes. It's verified. And that's
to move my funds to Cyberland. This new money protocol the world just can't refuse. Was set loose. All we needed was more adoption and more local news.
Max, give me my fucking money.
You don't need Bitcoin either.
Yes, you do, because it's the most secure. It's the only secure database that's ever been invented. That's the technology. You fail to understand.
What up, family? Max screaming at Schiff. I'm always asking. It's classic, man. These are the classics right here.
It's a new technology that is as profound as the printing press or the electric light bulb. You're comparing it to things that you shouldn't be comparing it to. It makes no sense. You're talking nonsense.
There you go. What happened to all the bears who were calling for 32 like a day ago on the stream, right? How many bears were there? Like, we're going to see 30, mark my words. I don't know, man. We're at almost 50. We're only 2,500 away. Send it.
Yeah, this is it's a brand new breakthrough in technology. Your kids are going to be wondering why their dad didn't see the value. They're like, Dad must have been on drugs because he never saw the value.
Never saw the value. Gonna say your dad must have been on drugs. Kaiser, man. Shout out, Max. Shout out everyone on the stream. Pump the likes, pump the stream, man. I'm going to hang out with you guys this morning as long as I can before I got to start working on the podcast for this afternoon. You guys enjoy yesterday's pod? Let me know. Good morning, JV. Very excited. Blackbird Garden, what it do? Buenos dias, Bitcoin. Steven, cheers. Peacemaker, welcome. Love Max. You got to love Max. Yeah, 100%. 2650 for the day on the rise. That's right. Congratulations, Bitcoin holders. Look at those freaking candles, family. Whoa. Yeah, congrats all Bitcoin holders because you guys are up $2,700 in the past 24 hours per bitty. So if you're a 2-bitty mofo, then you're up, 6,000 precisely, something like that. So congratulations. Greed is in 72. Good to note, Mr. Turpin. You guys watched the Tucker Putin interview, let me know. Seems to be everyone talking about already roughly 100 million views. I didn't get to watch the whole thing yet. I was only like 20 minutes deep yesterday, and then I did the pump watch, and we did the live and all that. Sailors' bags will be pumping today. Yeah, watch their profits go now to 9 milli. Take a nap today, JB? Never! How dare you? Tell me to take a nap.
And then I started positions, margin trade done, was out on scooping up coins for fun. But it was all a dream for the cream in the beginning.
Don't you know, pump it up.
Pump this motherfucker up, family. Come on. Pump the likes, pump the stream, pump the price, pump the dream. No sleep, Team B, Team Bitcoin, Team Bukele, Team JV. 47.5, family. Let's check out some of the other charts. This is just the 1 second, just for fun. Let's check out the 4 hour, see how we're sitting. Wow, look at that. Oh my God. Good Lord. How many green candles is that in the 4 hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Little itty bitty red. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Virtually 11 consecutive greens with one tiny itty bitty red in between. Wow. Massive. Let's check out the 1 hour chart. Looking sexy, man. Wow. Look at that. Parabola, baby. Just straight ascension. Infinity and beyond. Look at that. This is the 1 hour looking pretty lit. We got 1, 2, 3 green candles in a row. We had a little itty bitty red one, and then previous a huge green candle. As the ascension continues, let's look at the daily chart. Let's see if we can refresh that. Yeah, for some reason it glitches and doesn't properly reset. That's all good. We'll switch it. We'll look at the weekly chart. Any better? Yeah. What's up with that? So there's a button here where you can auto fit, but for some reason, I don't know if I got to move the mouse to zoom it, but it's weird. I like when it just auto does it, so I don't have to deal with it. So let's just go back to the 30-minute. Seems the shorter time frames are fine, unless I reset something here. What's going on? Any experts here on TradingView? There we go. I hit Option R for reset on my Mac, and it seemed to work. Okay, so we're at 47.4 right now. This is the 30-minute chart. Looking sexy, straight ascension. I mean, I think we're going to continue to slice through. We effortlessly went through 47 here about an hour ago this morning, and we're already at 47.5-ish. I think 49 being the local top for the past roughly 23 months, virtually 2 years. If we're going to retest, I think we're going to retest 49 resistance. And if we break that, man, 50 Gs, you got to keep in mind we have a halving occurring in roughly 66 days. So very bullish catalyst right now in the market, as you can see, family. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. Shout out Bring Facts. Sucks to suck, no coiner mutts. 48,000. We're so close. Geez, the market is not even open yet. That's right. It's only 8:46 a.m. in Puerto Rico, meaning it's 7:46 a.m. Eastern. What time do the markets officially open? Is that like a 9 p.m. Eastern thing or 8 p.m. Eastern? Let me know, family. 47,420, wake and bake. That's right. Dude, the market is always open. Crypto market, that is. I think they were referring to the other markets, like stock markets. It is a Friday. We'll see how we do. Weekend pump, 50 Gs by JV's birthday. I mean, we're only 2,500 away. Why not? This Sunday is going to be lit. KRS1 for the win. Yeah, give me a second. A little KRS. My man right here.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Precisely. If you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. I mean, doesn't Laura know her stuff? I mean, she's a podcaster. She should. So here you go. Let's play a little KRS.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
Number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tell them. Yeah, I mean, this is getting amazing. I love it when we pump like this, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's go. Good morning. BlackRock's accumulation yesterday was mind-blowing. I didn't even see the official numbers. How much are they at as far as accumulation? Let me know. Let me turn on my fan. It's hot in here. Look at the light on. Yeah, let me put the switch on. Give me 1 second. I'm back, family. All right, where we at? 47.4. We're going to juggernaut to 50 G's. What do you guys think? Let me know. BlackRock, 3.7 billion as of yesterday. Yeah, the inflows are getting real, man. Now we don't have these crazy outflows from GBTC. Definitely a good thing. And again, having 60-ish days, it's crazy. There's going to be a supply shock. There has to be. There's just too much demand in the market scooping up biddies. So don't depart with your biddies. Nipsey was just going on a walk with my mom, who's visiting Brooklyn. Shame on you. Yes, Corey. Shout out ODB. Blessings on blessings. Shout out John 3:16. Speaking of the nip, there he is. There's the Nipinator. Entering the room right now. The ultimate buy signal. Oh, I think that means 50 G's is coming because Nipsey's here. Welcome, Jennifer. Good morning. Weekly chart looks crazy. We're probably going to hit an all-time high in 3 to 4 weeks. Wow. So you guys anticipating price discovery mode pre-halving? Send it. Could you even imagine having shorted? No, I can't imagine that, Keith Bitboy. Only suckers would do that. Man, let me know if you guys are pretty ecstatic for this pump. I love it. All right, this is the 30-minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. We'll keep on the 1 minute for a minute. Yeah, it was wild. Shout out John as alone. Appreciate you subbing. Number 1 daily Bitcoin pod. I do not drink. I can't imagine at all. I got my cappuccino. I went food shopping this morning. They have a barista there. Pretty good. Nipsey, show us the way up. One House Productions, welcome family. Airdrops have been playing a big part of this pump as well. What airdrops? Stuff for Tennessee. Shout out Greg R. Appreciate that. I'm streaming right now live from Puerto Rico. We've been going for roughly 10 hours. How many of you been on all night on the stream? Let me know. Appreciate the support. Shorting Bitcoin is for fiat fumblers. Pretty much. Corey, elated. Let's go. 50 G's, baby. Send it. Watching the alts last night, and they were jumping all over the place. That's right. Let me actually check on my phone. I'll tell you some of the stats on CoinMarketCap. Even Ether is above 2,500 right now. Everything is in the green, it looks like. Nice. Nicey nice. I like. So yeah, let's check out the crypto market cap's at 1.78 trillion. The all-time high is 3 trillion. So we're more than halfway there. Let's see the Bitcoin dominance, 52.1%. Bitcoin dom back on the rise. How high do you think that dominance will climb? I'm just checking out some CoinMarketCap stats right now for you guys, reading it live and in the flesh. 68 billion in volume past 24 hours, meaning it's up 20%. And the Ether dominance is actually on the decline at 16.9%. Some of the top gainers, Rune, 18% gains, AKT, 12%, Bonk, 12%. Which altcoins are you guys most bullish on right now? Let me know. And yeah, I mean, Coin360 looks pretty lit. You gotta love this, man. Everything's pumping from South Central to Compton. Wow. Yeah, man. Link is the only coin in the red, Link and Monero, but Link's only down 1%. So like big whoop. Everything is in the green. All the top coins. I love seeing that. That's because the market cap is ripping right now. Money is flowing into crypto. People are losing trust in fiat. That interview with Putin and Tucker is live, already like 100 million views. All-nighter JB, no homo. Are GBTC outflows done? I think so. I think that's why we're finally gaining traction again back in the price action. You got to remember the FTX estate dumped a tremendous amount of GBTC, I think $1 billion worth. Happy birthday week, JV. Respect. I just turned 49 last week. Happy belated birthday, family. One House Productions. Bitcoin is just catching up. You already know. Be shoot. Inu is pumping. Never heard of that one. Welcome to the show, though, Menendez. Mayro, a.k.a. Big Rern. Big Ram. For the short term, Solana. Thanks for sharing. On Matrix, combination Super Bowl 100K. JV party, Puerto Rico this Sunday. Pump it up. You already know. Cheers. Now that I got caffeine circulating in my bloodstream, let's go. Crypto has Bitcoin 47.6. I mean, yeah, are you talking about crypto.com, Jennifer? All the exchanges are going to be slightly different. So this is TradingView. I think I'm on Coinbase right now. Let me confirm. We're looking at the Coinbase. Yeah, this is the Coinbase 1 minute chart. And this is BitBo, which is 47.3. But yeah, it's going to vary from exchange to exchange. So we could be much higher. Some of the other exchanges, family. Happy belated birthday. Well, it's not, you didn't miss my birthday. It's coming up. So it's going to be in 2 days. And I'm hoping for 50 G's. That's why I've been calling 50 G's would be the ultimate birthday present from Satoshi for JV. So send it. I mean, 2,500 from what we've already hit today, or 2,400 more to go in 2 days. Very doable, considering we're up 2,600 in the past 24 hours. Potentially, we could hit 50,000 today during the live stream, but I do got to do a podcast later. So what I'm probably going to do after we end this pump watch, I'll prepare for the pod, and we'll do another epic pod. And then maybe this evening, if we continue to pump into the weekend, heading into Saturday, we'll do another pump watch midnight style. We'll see. We'll see. Do you know how many over-the-counter reserves Coinbase has? I don't know. Is that public data? Is that something we can look up? If so, let me know. 50K birthday candle for JV. I appreciate that, Jennifer. And happy belated birthday to you, because I believe your birthday was last week. Correct me if I'm wrong. Appreciate all the love. February 11th is also my nephew's birthday, says Barack. That's what's up. So it's my birthday, my daughter's birthday, your nephew's birthday, and we have another daily viewer. It's his birthday. The username slipped my head, but quite a few of you are going to be celebrating this Sunday. And we'll celebrate on the live. So I'll be live on my birthday on Sunday. I'll make sure it'll be well before the Super Bowl. I know many of you tune into that. Shout out Bukele. He just, got reelected another 5-year term in El Salvador and gave the most epic gangster speech. I shared a clip of it. It was like a 1.5 minute clip. And he talks about, why do you want to see El Salvadorans murdered? Why do you want to see our blood spill? And he's referring to the government's United States government. Why can't you just be happy for us? You know what I mean? And he said some very powerful words. I highly encourage you guys to check it out. In respect to Bukele, one of the only presidents I know that hasn't sold their soul and is not controlled by dark forces. So you got to respect Bukele and what he did to his beautiful nation of El Salvador. Big Papa Pill, what up, cousin? Good to see you, family.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Pretty much the stupid bowl. What kind of satanic rituals are they going to do this year? I don't want to be a part of it, hence why I don't tune in.
Lost 2,000 B's to Zaltine. I know I made mistakes. I put too much at high stake, leveraging way more than I could take.
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down. Check it.
Don't you know, pump it up.
DJ JV in the building. What up, what up, what up? Super Bowl commercials will bring on millions of investors the flowing week. Do you think any of the asset management giants that have the ETFs are going to have commercials this year? The BlackRocks, Fidelities, Bitwise. Let me know your thoughts. Holy ish, you're still going. Because as long as I'm live on stream, we continue to pump, man. So I'm doing this for the team.
Bitcoin is a currency, blockchain is technology. Transactions take place on it constantly.
No question, I agreed. Margin trade and arbitrage. The combination made my funds bleed.
Woo! A public key is your address, private key is your access. Cash is trash, but a Bitcoin is an asset.
There you go. Cash is trash, but a Bitcoin is the asset. Shout out Robbie P.
I had no luck, had to get some more bucks, so I tried to hustle some more funds.
And stacking sats is like accumulating gold. I market or the sold, the hodl is the hold.
You already know, hodl gang, where you at? I think XRP got hacked or something. They're saying it may have been an insider hack. I don't know what's going on over there, family. Definitely not a good look, though. One of the founders was allegedly hacked for like 200 million XRP, valued at over $100 million. And it's like a mystery. Like, how did a wallet of that size get hacked? What's going on? Put it on the 5-minute. You got it, Jennifer. Let's check out the 5-minute chart as per Jennifer's request. Right now, we're looking at the 1 minute on Coinbase. Here's the 5-minute. Let's get it. You can see the 5-minute chart. We're still above 47,300. Are we going to smash 50,000 here this weekend? Weekend pumpage. Holla at your boy. Hut and Mara, right on. Marathon Digital there. Bitcoin miners, shout out LM. Have a good day, guys. I am going to buy some Bitcoin over the counter with some cash back in a few hours. Congratulations, Big Ram. Do it up. Stack them stats. Do you think the OTC markets are drying up and ETF futures are buying the spot now? Honestly, I don't know, but I do think that the outflows are drying up and there's massive demand. Whoa. I guess it was just playing my thing. But I guess the inflows are pretty staggering right now. There's roughly 10 times the supply being bought up into the ETFs, and we're about to have in 60 days, and it's going to be 20 times, and that's just from the top 2 asset managers, right? And we start to calculate all the other catalysts, which we discussed every day on the podcast, man. Supply shock's going to get real, demand shock. We're going to hit an all-time high this year. I'm pretty confident. What do you guys think? 9 a.m. here in Puerto Rico, 8 a.m. Eastern. What time do the traditional stock markets open? Is it 9 or 8 a.m.? Can someone tell me? I'm not a stock guy and crypto never closes. So let me know, family. Yo, I love the Big L Bitcoin rhyme. Never heard it before. Man, shout out Robbie P then, family.
Our confirmation is that the transaction is back, the verification intact with minus proof of work.
It's called Bitcoin slang, and it's absolutely the best Bitcoin track I've ever heard. And of course, rest in peace, Big L. It was a remake from that Jammy Jam.
My life got no better. Liquidation not settled. Had to rough up my last cheddar.
And there's a gnat flying around. So when I'm doing this, it's no sorcery. It's just a gnat. I don't want to go in my face as I'm live, because you swallow gnats. It's not cool on a live stream.
The price goes up. It hurts. No one I spent it on.
Give me my Bitcoin back.
Today, Satoshi Nakamoto has released an official
Exactly, the Qatar Omega candle, 100K in a single uptick. Bada boom, bada bing. And for those that don't know, Qatar has a $500 billion sovereign wealth fund, and according to Max, they're looking to convert that entire thing into the King crypto. Sorcery for the bears. Take that, Peter Schiff. What's up, JV? It opens at 9:30 a.m. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you, Dro. So the traditional stock markets don't open until 9 a.m. Eastern, I'm assuming, which means we still got an hour and a half before the markets even open, and we're already pumping like a mofo. You can see the gains on the daily is already 2,600-ish, 6% on the day. Not too shabby. Congrats to all the Bitcoin hodlers. We in the green. Big day, big day. You already know. Listen to Larry June. I haven't heard of Larry June. Is he a podcaster? Who is he? Tana Montana. Let me know. 5 a.m., 4:20 all day, every day. Wakey bakey. Markets open 9:30 a.m. Thank you, Serge. We appreciate that. We're all living in history. 100% there. May 5-star. You'll never forget these streams together. We celebrate as a fam. So pump the likes, pump the stream. We appreciate it. What's Bitcoin and the capital of Ireland got in common? Dublin. That's a good one, man. That's joke of the day right there. Bitcoin and the capital of Ireland. What do they have in common? Dublin. Dope. Gonna make it my ringtone. Nice. Yeah, it's a good track, man. Gnats are protein. Hey, the World Economic Forum says we'll be happy eating the bugs and having nothing.
Our bankster is a crook. Amateur traders get shook. Look,
the white paper is the book.
Figured out I had to buy it now, so I went, bought a shit ton of bits and went all out.
Anyone relate to that line? Buying a shit ton of bits and went all out. Big L, rest in peace. Shout out Guru, rest in peace too. And shout out DJ Premier, one of the greatest Larry June equals California rapper. He rapped about Bitcoin and a few. Oh, nice. I'll have to look him up. Tana. Larry June. Dublin. That's a good joke, man. That's what's up. So yeah, markets are going to open. We're before the markets. We're early. Early bird catches the biddies. Early birds catch the gains. So shout out to my early birds.
And if the price is low, you bought high and got stuck. So what's luck? Cause if you got hacked, that means you got fucked.
Pretty much. Shout out Crypto Son, what it do? Posted a puppy video earlier, watching the views blow up before YouTube shadow bans me again. Good old YouTube. Bukele victory speech was so beautiful. Tell me about it, Blackbird. I watch it over and over and over. Particular clips, like the one I just shared on my X account. I watched it like 15 times last night. I watched it a few times this morning because it's inspiring to me. Hence why I'm repping Bukele, man. Oh, 1 in a billion, this guy. No other leaders like him in the free world. What he represents is so important to our society, family. Wow, you're up early. Yeah, I was up 6 a.m., man. 6 a.m. my time. That's 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Eastern time. What's the capital of Venezuela? Zero. That's another. Wow, man, you guys got jokes. 0. I'll watch it again. That's right, Blackbird. It's just so good. JB, I don't think you know Pump It Up, do you? Let's see. Apparently I do.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Boom. Gains knowledge. There you go. He's the one who shares my birthday. 2 more days, broski. Feb 11th. That's why we rock the 11s and the jerseys. Most of my jerseys are 11, unless it's my Iverson jerseys. They're always number 3. But besides that, I rock mostly number 11s. Shout out Kyrie Irving. Yeah, man. Alfredo Corleone. I like your name. My mafiosa brethren here. Italiano. Thanks for the shout out. Anytime, Crypto Son. Happy to give shout outs. Pump the like, pump the stream. We're pumping. We should have thousands of people in this mofo right now. This is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. I mean, for Christ's sake, this is a 10-hour pump watch. Still going. Still going strong. We're still pumping. I called 50,000 by my birthday this Sunday. We're only 2 days out. Now it's looking more realistic by the minute. What do you guys think? 50 G's by Sunday? Holla. Tracy CA by Larry June. He talks about Bitcoin. Thank you, Mr. Montana. Charts are looking lit. Time for another pump. I know, for real, for real.
Drink heavily. Health is wealth.
Health is wealth. Tell him, Nas.
Look at wealth in me. Wipe your nose. History, my type of clothes. Miss me with the hate. Help so many people get cake.
How many cakes have you helped people get?
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever,
Laura. If you have the superior asset, fam, it just goes up forever. And that's facts. Crypto News Alerts, there's no second best. You already know.
And you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
That's right. Pablo Escobar. How many of y'all been to Colombia, Medellin, home of Escobar? I actually linked up with one of his family members. I forgot if it was like an uncle or a cousin. I did a tour there, and they show you the house that his mother lived, which is where he got shot and murdered by the U.S. government when they infiltrated. And they show you where he was buried. Actually went to his graveyard and stuff like that. It was a pretty cool tour. A lot of history there. Medellin is a beautiful city, by the way. And it's not dangerous like it was back in the 80s when Escobar ran supreme. But it's actually very safe. It's very innovative. It's one of the most innovative cities in the world. It actually won awards on that topic. Like, the malls are built into the mountains. It's like a spectacle, like stuff you've never seen mountain landscapes like this before, like you'll see in Medellin. I highly recommend checking it out. Greetings from Poblado. And speaking of Medellin, check that out. One Talleyrand knows what's up. The city of eternal spring. Great place to be. Can't wait to revisit. I've been to Colombia and Medellin. Beautiful, right? You guys do the thing where you go on the cable cars and you see all over the city. They use that as a common way of transportation. It's pretty lit. You already know. I got as far as Bogota. Nice. A lot of people fly into Bogota. He burned $4 million to keep his sick daughter warm. Yeah, what a G. They're still finding stacks of money that Escobar buried. What if Escobar was around in our era with cryptocurrency? Think of that. Max is chirping like crazy this morning. Oh, man. Shout out Max Kaiser. I haven't even had a chance to check my X because I got up, did my errands, and I'm on the stream. But love Max, love Stacy, and can't wait to retweet all his little rants this morning and share them in the pod. I'll be doing a podcast this afternoon as we do each and every day. So let's go pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's see how high we can pump this mofo up. And good morning for everyone just joining us.
You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash.
Bitcoin can flow or it can crash. Be Bitcoin, water, my friend. Shout out Bruce Lee, Lee Jun-Fan, rest in peace.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. Oh my God, good discipline. What is Bitcoin? Bitcoin is the first engineered monetary system in the history of the human race.
$1 bill. This is garbage. This is garbage.
Whips and cream for the crew. No other weed that think faster. Time I spit this, I started some other business.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, maybe Escobar would have been using Monero. Some sort of privacy coin. Obviously, you wouldn't want to be using Bitcoin for illicit transactions because it's all public on the blockchain.
Right? There's no second best, okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin, then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time to figure out what...
Cane in the kitchen, dangerous missions, wasting your time if you want my forgiveness.
Wow.
We on a mission, man. Crypto maniac. Act like you don't really know about it. Stop that. On a boat you owe. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Bitcoin top 100 rich list.
We live in an era dominated by financial terrorists. Terrorists. She
Good morning, fam. Just joining us. 47.3 still in the building. There's a bullish pennant. We're looking on the, I believe this is the 5-minute chart. Let me confirm. Yep, 5-minute chart on Coinbase. I'll switch it up for you guys. Let's take a look at the 3-minute. Very similar. Check out the 1 minute. Yeah, we'll stick on the 1 minute for a minute. And good stuff. Bitcoin ripping. Good morning, Silas. Alfredo Corleone. There must be a Michael Saylor action figure. If not, let's make it. I know, man. I'd be playing with him right now on the live stream like I was a child. But if we're going to have a Michael Saylor action figure, we need like the enemies, because if you're going to have heroes, you need enemies so they can battle. So who would the enemy action figures be? I'm thinking out loud. Maybe like Miss Binance, maybe Janet Yellen. Maybe we can have Jay Powell. Maybe we could have Gary Gensler. That'd be pretty lit action figures because you got to have the enemies. And we'll have like Saylor, Max Kaiser, Bukele as the heroes. What do you guys think? Maybe Ricardo Salinas, Kathy Wood. How many of you would buy a Kathy Wood action figure? Let me know, family.
Blowing up like a bomb.
Oh, Jamie the Tapeworm Diamond. He is the ultimate enemy. You're actually got a good point there. Also, Charlie Munger, Warren Buffett, Bill Gates. We'll add them to the villain list.
Be a couple $100, should have copped that. Blew up on a scene from the mind of a brainiac back in 2009 where the miners at.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
And we're bumping 47.4. Let me know if you're feeling the mix. Yeah, man. Welcome, everyone just joining us. Smash that like button. Cheers, Big Papa Pill. Appreciate your support, brother. Subscribe to Big Papa Pill, by the way. Good content creator. Good reaction videos. Terran Squirt. What up? What up? Are we bullish? We're always bullish. I'll tell you this. Even during the craziest bearish winter we experienced, there was no one more bullish than JV that kept your hope alive. Tell me if that is cap or if that is real. I want you guys to tell me the truth, because I know some of you guys have been listening to me for 6 years. First 200 views, half an hour. Shadow ban hits around 1,000 views. YouTube are the gatekeepers, and it shows. That's sad, man. It truly is. Big Papa Pill, bullish. Love it, man. Took advantage of this month-long dip and stopped up 40 million sats. Congratulations on another 40 mil, Barack. Well done, family. Yes, 100% possible, man. All we got to do is repeat what we did in the past 24 hours. We're at 50 G's. That would be a new 2-year high. Price discovery for the past 2 years. Send it. Yeah, that Jamie Dimon song's lit.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
I'm not selling. Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week.
Good morning to Salty Tin. Will we reject off 49 or break out? That's the question of the day. I'm optimistic always, so I'm always hopeful we will break because it's just a matter of time.
And El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender. I got so inspired I had to go write this one.
Hotties of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves. They don't care because they're trained at madrasas.
Shout out on Matrix. Hey, everyone, don't forget to go to the work. I don't want you to have to sell your biddies before the end of next year, the earliest. Stack on the dippy. That's right. Good morning, people. Welcome to the family. Shout out, it's Mike and what it do. Shout out to the bullish moon. Let's go.
Yeah. Jesus came in and he turned that money table over. Crossed the line on banks, yeah, they got some soldiers.
Called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale. They believe in an ideology, not the Quran, but Adam Smith, that they completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up.
Carrying that damn cross on his shoulders. Within a week, you know his life was over. Who's the Toshi? Those who claim to be composers.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. Pump the likes, man. Appreciate it. About to sub. I appreciate that. Sub, support the channel. It's free to do so. We appreciate all the support we can get.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Bitcoin representing.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Just watch Dumb Money. So cool. Diamond hands. Cheers, Steve P. Pump it up. You already know, Jennifer, how we do.
Now it's not going to reverse. Gas is going to $10, $11, $12 a gallon, and it's not going down. Prices of food are going to go up on a permanent basis.
Inflation is real, and it's about to get really real.
Because the entire globalization of post-World War II is becoming unglued, and the dollar as world reserve currency is losing its cachet.
Facts. Check out the BRICS movement.
Standard of life is going to drop quite significantly because of all these bailouts. The chickens have finally come home to roost.
The chickens have come home to roost. Shout out to It's Miken. I appreciate you supporting the channel, becoming a HODL Gang member. Respect, family. Cheers.
Is this immutable, incorruptible, non-sovereign computer network, and it's going to protect your money, but it's also going to protect your integrity.
There you go. All about integrity at the end of the day.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
And people are going to pay money for truth on that network.
Facts. People are paying money for truth on the network. That's why we're at 47.4 right now. Our magical internet money is destroying the dollar. Take that, central banking cartels.
And that's what's going to finance those miners.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
There's very little now in America that's not tied to Wall Street and therefore tied to fraud.
Tell them, Max. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. Crypto Color Lights Tech, what it do? Good to see the family.
It's pump and dump coins, all of it.
Shout out Steve P. Just gifted 5 memberships, MicroStrategy level, to the following. We greatly appreciate that, man. One Punch Man, you've been blessed. Vane 3D, The Cuff, Swish, and Brian, you've all been hooked up with a MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Steve P. So thanks, Steve, for the free membership. You guys are amazing, and it helps support us a lot. So thank you, family. Love and light. That's what's up. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Let's go.
Statement that they'll be raising prices. No coiners are arguably upset with the decision.
Hey, $250,000. Give it a couple of years, be more like $1 billion. Buy me an island in Europe, all of a sudden Sicilian. Pipe dreams down like Poppy. Drive around in my Bugatti. How do my bags get heavy? I tell them a fib and a notch. MB Cash is a clone, open source is the code. Our computer running software is a node.
Coins since we were at 3 and lost the all at 7.3, bought them back at 23. Yo, player, respect mine. I've been in this shit, mine.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin holders refuse
Shout out Swish, appreciate you.
to provide the market any liquidity, citing that their diamond hands have been full.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder.
How does $1 million Bitcoin sound? Let me know, family.
I have learned my lessons. I have paid my tuition fees. I don't need no reference. Bitcoin class is not for free. I feel like Harrison Ford in the 90s
with my Bitcoin.
In the 2020s, encrypting everything. Government can go fuck itself.
This stream changed a lot for me and brought me closer to God. I appreciate that, it's Mike, and respect. Never been more profitable and gained since I started liking this live on God. Very powerful words, man. Much respect. We're only just starting to bring facts. Y'all could gift a sub to everyone here on YouTube be like, and Peter Schiff was gifted a sub and still be sitting here with the only normal name tag, making me the most special. You don't get copyrighted. I think the key is not to play more than 10 or 15 seconds of any clip, hence why I'm DJing, and I'm typically playing 3 seconds and switching it. I should be okay. We'll soon find out, I guess. I don't typically do this on the tube. This is the type of stuff I do on Rumble. So this is my first time kind of mixing things up like a DJ for so long on YouTube, but we'll see how it goes. I should be okay. We'll find out. I am sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Later on that day, my homie JV came with the Tangeray. What up? Been a whole 10 minutes and we haven't broken through 48. Exactly. What's going on, Bitcoin? YouTube can eat my Doge.
Ain't nothing funny.
Also, the music I'm sampling is my homie, Robbie P. And I love to give credit where credit is due. Subscribe to Robbie P. He makes the best Bitcoin maxi music. He's the creator of Bitcoin Slang. You can find out more of his stuff at bitcoinslang.com. Show him some love. He's my homie.
Dips are so incessant. Where's your rationality?
Move from the fake one. Coins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all.
Tell us to the banks, go ahead, we don't need you. Put the Toshis on USB, start trading amongst the people. Don't nothing move but the money. Stop, stand and be still. Blockchain. These NFTs increase my stocks. Blockchain. Daps on daps on daps on daps. Blockchain. Jab was really poison. Matter of fact, let me translate. The crypto likely to succeed is the one with the lowest backs rate.
The coins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all.
Tell him. You're a constant positivity and a game changer in an up and down Bitcoin world. Appreciate that on Matrix. About right for the music. I think it's 15 seconds before the AI can detect it. Yeah, that's what I think. Because if I'm doing a 20-hour stream or something like I'm doing now, 10 hours, and I sample a few seconds and switch it up, I should be okay, I think. We're going to find out. Thanks for the membership, Steve, says Swish. Cheers, fam. Tangeray and Lemonade. Denny Howard. Welcome. ML. Welcome. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. This is a 50K pump watch party. We've been going strong for 10 hours. I'm going to hang out for a little longer, and then I'm going to start working on today's podcast, today's pod episode. Wow, it's going to be number 1546. How many other YouTube podcasters do you know with 1546 episodes? Let me know, family. And let me go back to the charts here. I didn't mean to switch the camera angle. There we go. Fun day, but bedtime for me. Bedtime for Mr. Turpin. Happy dreams. I'm thinking 50,000 when I get up. I hope you're right, brother. Swish, sub for that. Let's go. Appreciate it. 100K subs this year. That's right. Alongside the Bitcoin price. That's the goal. Should be no problem. Thanks for the positivity, JV. You're welcome, Jennifer. That's my duty, man, to remind you guys of what we have our hands on right here. What time is the podcast today? I don't even know yet, Joe. I don't even know. Let me think out loud. 2 o'clock. I'm thinking 1 or 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern, but I don't even know for sure it all depends on some other factors I don't know yet. But it'll definitely be early afternoon, I'm thinking. So that's the goal. We'll have the pod. It usually takes me 3 hours to prep the pod. So that's why I don't know. Years of the 100,000s will go down in history. Cheers. Never heard you still anything, JB. Appreciate this. Take the rest of the day off, says Bart. I don't know about that life. I'm just too driven to not preach the holy gospel of Satoshi every day, to not work out and do push-ups every day and become the greatest version of myself, because that's how I've been since I was a teenager. I mean, minus not discovering Bitcoin back then, but just very driven. And when I'm on a mission, I don't stop. There's no finish line. It's a marathon, and the marathon continues.
Don't nothing move but the money.
Money too long, hard months, and now something. The market's got bugging.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, this is a shill-free channel.
But I'm alive on survival. I log everything that I see.
Now, this channel, like every other channel, can very easily probably make $50,000 a month shilling meme coins and projects I don't believe in, but I'm unwilling to do that. I respect you guys too much. If I'm unwilling to invest in something, I wouldn't promote it to you. That's why we focus on Bitcoin here, and I don't shill anything. And if I have sponsors come along, which we do here and there, it'll be something I actually use and believe in and want to share with you guys. And I probably have hundreds of offers in my email inbox. I stopped checking months ago. I get another at least 12 or so offers per day. Also on Telegram and on Discord, people want me to promote their stuff. And it's like, I'm not a big fan of much. It's really got to impress me if I'm going to promote it. And that's just how I am. Techno music makes me laugh, right? To pump it up. I'm making money and still trying to learn how I could have made more. The grind never stops. Amen. It's a marathon, family. Can't allow myself to be a part of the matrix. That's right. That's why we Bitcoin. It's the antidote to the matrix. It's the escape hatch.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Stay awake to watch the global network right on my screen. A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, which failed. I went to jail at the age of 17.
I'm in the race, the West wanna infiltrate government and legislate. And
young thug who never had much, but what's in front?
Leverage trading is crazy right now. Not going to do it today. Yeah, I don't recommend leverage trading around times of the halving, especially because it's extreme volatility. And when you're leverage trading, the volatility is going to wipe you out, especially the higher the leverage is. And they have some exchanges where you can trade with like 150x leverage, which is just pure insanity. It's just like it's like donating money to the exchange.
Making something out of nothing's what I does. The bank set us up, now we face all this inflation.
Preach.
This dead speculation is a bet. Bitcoin, a native currency for the internet.
Go for more, hey bro, relax. Magic carpet rag, no caps. My money's like women, you know my exes multiply.
Talking smack about the climate change. Get electric cars, but where's the free energy at?
A good question. Where's the free energy at, guys? Do you have a love project to make money from it? Me? No. To me, it's Bitcoin, man. That's my love project. I have a very low risk tolerance. So if you have a high risk tolerance, you gamble with the alts and you try to stack more biddies. But I know from personal experience and being around now in the industry for 6-7 years, most people get wrecked trying to time and outsmart the market, and Bitcoin's on its own vector, and nobody really knows what direction it's going to go and exactly when. We just know the long-term trajectory that Bitcoin's been on a 15-year bull run, so you stack for the long haul. Puerto Rico and La Casa, Yamil Cruz, cheers family. Sending prayers for y'all in the chat. Whatever you're going through right now, know where you want to be is focus on your goals and appreciate the road. Exactly. And God doesn't present challenges we can't overcome. Sometimes we need those challenges in order to grow. And that's what this is about, growth. Bitcoin dominance. That's right. The Bitcoin Dom is on the climb, family. Shout out, Jason. What up, Job? Take a step back. And you have not seen for Qatar, Saudi Arabia, or Hong Kong ETFs with the corporate tax change coming in December, or the green light to give financial. Precisely. I mean, this is going to be a pretty lit bull run, and I think a lot of people are underestimating what's going to happen. In my humble opinion, that's why I say my bullish target is like 500,000 per coin next year, 2025. What do you guys think? Pump it up.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Pump the likes, pump the stream. We almost have 200 people here. It's almost 8:30 a.m. Eastern. The markets are open in about an hour. The traditional markets, that is. Bitcoin never sleeps.
You got to pump it up.
I've been buying so many Bitcoin, I forgot where I put my tinfoil hat.
Shout out to all my tinfoil hatters.
Too much currency being made in circulation. The feds have us thrown under the bus, millions of us. Life as a human shouldn't be so rough.
Panic sellers to sweat. I know there's a check and communities for the price to move 100x. They some tourists coming to Vegas, roll the dice. I've been waiting for this shit here most of my life, but I hit that bomb for an all-time high. And stacking sacks is the biggest drug. Just look at how I live it, dog.
Life as a human shouldn't be so rough.
See, Peter Schiff is a hater, Roger Ver is a traitor. Also, Wales are big players and manipulators.
Shout out Brent, 3-time premier. What it do? Still surprising how many people I know who know nothing about Bitcoin. Precisely, it tells us how early we are. 100. Payday, pump it up. Oh, it is Friday. People get paid. They get to buy the dip today. How many of you have auto buy set up? Let me know. Curious. Can't wait to tell my wife she can stay home and enjoy life. It's a coming. It's a miking. Never leave the house without your tinfoil hat. There you go. This is my tinfoil hat, my Bukele hat. Bitcoin is the way. It's the only way. Hence, Bitcoin is the Dow, not the stock market Dow, but the Dao De Jing, or as many would pronounce, the Tao. Shout out to Lao Tzu, aka Lao Tzu. I have cancer, so the greatest version of me is deteriorating slowly, but my ganja is becoming legendary over time. And I know ganja helps combat cancer. So many blessings to you, Facts. Your commitment here by doing this and helping people to celebrate shows how naturally you are excited about credit. 100%. I love celebrating people winning. And that's what this is about. And if you're winning with an altcoin, I'll celebrate your success, regardless if it's with Bitcoin or whatever. I just like people to win and keep it real. 21 a week, but I am in since 2013. Wow. Congratulations. We got OGs here, man. You entered Bitcoin 4 years before JV. That's phenomenal. Congrats, Steve. And you've been buying $21 a week consistently since then for 11 years. Did someone say 11? Let's go. Cashed out my 401k to buy before the halving. That's what's up. Tana. THCA is the best. I lost my Bitcoin. Nipsey buried it somewhere. It happens.
You don't see me shitting on dollar bills, you'll see me ripping them off. The leverage is to add margin to your trade, and if the market moves against you, then you're absolutely slayed. I knew that shit was one of my vices, and I still got bags. From here on out, I hold on tight. All the smoke under the laser strobe.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
47.5 incoming, man. Let's see if we slice through 48, just like we sliced through 47. What are your thoughts? Getting close. The markets haven't even opened yet, man. So it's looking pretty solid. I think we're going to have a strong weekly close. If we continue all weekend with a pump, man, 50 is very doable. Right around the corner. What are your thoughts? Orange pill from Max, 100%. Shout out Max and Stacy, the greatest to ever do it. Praying for you, man. Don't let cancer define you. Who you are, bring Facts. Send in prayers your way, my brother. Everyone show Facts some love. Send him some healing vibes. All that goodness. We appreciate you, brother. That is amazing. Yes, 47.5 is right here, around the corner. I was the dumb guy buying in late 2021. Not this time. Let's go. Well, you're here, family. You survived the winter. Now you get to enjoy the summer. The summer pump, that is. Yeah, man. Gensler, Gary, are you available?
Hey, it's Gary Gensler. What up, Gary?
Oh, my bad. What up, Gary? Wait, let me remove my face from it. It might sound more realistic. Hold on. Yeah, so Gensler, do you have any insights to share with our audience? Bitcoin's up $2,700 on the day.
I just want to tell you, Bitcoin is the only cryptocurrency deemed a commodity. Every single thing else, I'm deeming an unregistered security. And that goes for my mother, that goes for my father, that goes for corn, it goes for vegetables, virtually everything. And BlackRock is amazing. I show my allegiance because they're so incredible. And they don't fund me or nothing. I just love them. Lawrence Fink is a sexy man. I just got to say that.
Gary, I don't know if you're pulling my leg, or is this like April, or is it April Fool's, but what do you mean by Lawrence Fink is a handsome man? Can you elaborate?
Yeah, he's so sexy because he has 10 trillion in assets under management, and being he's the controller and CEO of BlackRock, which ultimately controls the United States government, he's who I pray to.
So you literally pray to the CEO of BlackRock? Am I understanding this correctly, Gary?
You got that right, JB. It is what it is. Eventually, we're going to launch the Ethereum ETF. So we'll give Ethereum the green light, and we won't deem that an unregistered security. Instead, we'll just continue to attack XRP with the lawsuits, and we'll attack the exchanges. We'll continue to attack Binance. We'll attack crypto. We'll attack self-custody. We're virtually going to come after all the Bitcoin and eventually seize all of the Bitcoin in the name of national security through BlackRock and the major ETFs, and that's the master plan.
Yo, Gary, you're telling me you have a master plan to confiscate all of the Bitcoin through the ETFs. For real, or is this a joke?
I'm dead serious, JV. This is what we do. We confiscate wealth because we don't like seeing people become successful, wealthy, or exercise freedom or liberty. We're tyrants at the end of the day. I know you figured this out, but there's a lot of dumb people who don't know any better.
All right, Gary, it is what it is. At least you kept it 100. Shout out Gary Gensler. I mean, these are insight, information you're not going to get anywhere else. It's all script. 100%. It's all a stage, as Shakespeare would say. Path of life, nothing is random, pretty much. To the moon, Costa Rica, Pura Vida, Alberto, what it do? Gerald the Great. Won't get above 48.5 today, says who? How could you be so sure? Gary's missing hair is an unregistered security. Pretty much facts. There is no second best. Cheers, Brent L. This is a pre-pump, as next week, former Grayscale holders who sold their shares can buy other ETFs currently locked 55,000 for next week. Wow. If we hit 55 G's next week, man, it's going to be lit. Good morning, JV. Shout out Terrell Truss. I feel so lucky I didn't even buy my first SAT till after it went from 18 to 31,000 this year. Bitcoin found me and I researched it and like what I read. Good to hear. 3-time. Yamil Lizards Gary. Exactly, man. Lizards, snakes in the grass, reptilians. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, we're also still streaming live on Rumble. So shout out to the Rumble fam. We dual stream. So even this pump watch is live on Rumble right now, as well as the tube. Brilliant. Cheers. I'm all in because once you see, you can't unsee. Exactly. Once you unplug from the matrix, there's no going back. Wall Street cockroaches are going to sell soon when the market opens. So be it, their loss. 47.5 family, or 48's incoming. Let's see how fast we hit 48. Crypto, how long do you think it'll go in April when people take profit? You say how low? Let me see. How low do you think it'll go? April is the halving. So I expect it to go up from here. Will we go up and potentially have another shakeout? Absolutely. But what level? It would just be speculation. I don't feel like pulling a number out of my ass. No clue. But I think we continue to march north. Yeah, we'll have a halving and some other black swans can occur and fake everyone out to dump. And then we just go parabolic to new all-time highs. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't think the price is just going to go, ascend north. It's going to correct and have massive volatility because every halving there's massive volatility, and the game likes to shake people out. It's just the name of the game. Once you realize it, you become aware of everything exactly. You can't unsee it, as you put it. And then you try to make everyone realize it. You do your best. You can't force the horse to drink the water. You can only lead it to the water, right? I'm enjoying the ride to the destination. I love it. You got to do what you got to do. 47.6 incoming. Look at this. We're breaking out, family. Just going to continue to pump, hopefully all weekend. We're due for a weekend pump. This is the way of life. There you go. Nice. I like. It's a nice. It's like bright light hits your face. You know what you need to do. Facts. The name of the game. Chess, not checkers. So in the game of chess, even the pawn, the weakest piece on the board, if it can play the long game and hit the end of the other opponent's, there's 64 squares. I call it the 64 squares of death. If you can march that pawn to the other side of the opponent's board, you get to become a king. And that's what we are. We may have been born pawns, but we get to become kings because we get Bitcoin. We already passed 47.5. That's right. I saw it at 47.6 when I was at the grocery store getting my cappuccino. So we're at 47.5 right now on Coinbase. The Matrix scene where Neo sees the human battery pods for the first time. Same thing as when you finally understand Bitcoin. Exactly. Cheers, JV from West Virginia. Shout out Auto Man. Good to see you. Please pump all weekend. Big Papa Bitcoin. You got that right. We're going to pump all weekend. Send it.
Got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
If you see this comment and have not liked the stream, support our man JV and yourself. Pump it. I appreciate it, Smikin. Appreciate your support. Shout out to all the members of the channel, Hodl Gang, MicroStrategy, Grayscale, Satoshi. Let's go. The community is Zion. There you go, facts. We're going to pump all weekend. For you, Cosmic Calm. Why not? We catch you. Let's go. And that's right. You can become a member of the channel. There's a direct link there in the chat. You can become a member for as little as $2.99. If you can support us, we appreciate it, man. We now have over 600 members of the channel, and we just launched memberships 2 months ago. So appreciate all the support. A pawn can make a queen. Oh, that's right. Not become a king. I don't know, what am I thinking? Comes a queen. Either way, metaphorically speaking, you got that right. Shout out to the green bean. Every time I hear Pump It Up played, I start dancing. It's the Bitcoin way.
Laser eyes, 21 gazillion freaking Fahrenheit. No coiners, I got hot orange pills to swallow for all you guys.
The humor shouldn't be so rough.
They pop, it's volatile a lot. Predict the price going up, that's just climbing the top. And I hit that bomb for an all-time high. Day one certainty, I'm coming with urgency. Not many systems are credible. A Satoshi gets 1/100 millionth of a Bitcoin decimal. Your wallet 24 to 35-year-olds. I better get a lesson on why my journey. It'll affect your 5-year-old.
Bitcoins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bets, y'all.
Give me the red, Ferrari gon' swerve ahead of the curve.
Bitcoins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bets, y'all.
Money gon' work for me, crypto alerting me. Look, it's red, I ain't scared. I learned it all perfectly.
Bitcoins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bets, y'all.
Bitcoins rule everything around me. Cream, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all. This Pump It Up remix is the version of the Top G Dancer Dance Levid, but for Bitcoin. Wall Street can only buy Bitcoin Monday to Friday. Retail can buy 24/7, 365. FOMO is becoming real. Well said, Wayne. Good morning, family. Welcome to the stream. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We got 200 people here with us right now. Rookie numbers, we should have 2,000, just keeping it real. Historic times right now. We're going to smash all-time highs before you know it this year. Mark my words. Institutions are playing 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, and they think I am not going to be a part of the party. I feel you. Amen, May 5-star. Cheers. Yeah, if you're gaining value, pump the likes to pump the stream. It gets more eyeballs on us. Let's switch up the charts here. We're still looking at the, let's see here. We're on Coinbase, on TradingView via the 1-minute chart. Let's zoom out to the 15-minute. Looking sexy as all hell. Look at that ascension, man. We get another candle in 1 minute. We're already 47.6. 47. Yeah, 47.6. I think 48's incoming. What do you guys think? What up? What does that say? Fakaguan? What does that mean, Ron P? Fakaguan. Sounds dope. Fakaguan. Keeping it real. Populations should be hoarding this type of knowledge. Yeah, man. Nation leaders should be tuned into the stream right now. Right? I think God gave Satoshi the idea for Bitcoin. Yeah, they say Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. That's a quote from Max Kaiser. Blam, blam. AVAX. Does that mean bullish? Let's talk what we have planned for our newfound wealth. Mine is going to be some fun traveling personally, says Green Bean. Nice. What are you guys going to do with your Bitcoin wealth? Let me know. 47.6. Let's freaking go. Bring it.
Functions exactly like a bank clerk, and hash rate is the power of the network.
The coins move everything around me. Cream, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all.
Look at the nerve. I don't trust the verify, and that's how I can get to sleep. The low prices like lava. They said he's toxic.
More toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever. Shout out Robbie P. Let me run the Prime Minister in Canada and orange pill the country, please. Canada needs a leader, a genuine leader, desperately after communist dictator Justin T, if you know what I mean. Most is going to my kids. Same here. It's all about generational wealth for me and creating memories that'll live on forever. That's what's up. When it gets to 100,000, I'm heading to Puerto Rico. 100K Fiesta. Let me know if you guys are going to be joining us. 47.7 is incoming, family. New local high. Not assassinating tyrants with my wealth. Facts, you're funny, bro. Mr. Grit 50G, send it, man. I called it. This is the 50G pump watch for a reason. I have a feeling we're going to hit 50,000 this weekend. When exactly, I have no idea. Can it happen today? Potentially. Could it happen Saturday? Stack and Saturday? Potentially. Could it happen Super Bowl Sunday? Very probable, because it's my birthday. There are only small corrections with piles of cash keep coming in. Pretty much on Matrix. Pretty much. We're so early, it's not even funny. Enjoy the financial freedom and generational wealth. Preach.
That cannot be sweet, and now we in the saga. They said he's more toxic, more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever. I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder. How does $1 million Bitcoin sound?
Let me know in the chat. You like to see $1 million biddy. I got a feeling. Play that, son, for a sec. Happy B-Day. Appreciate that, Dave. Going to buy McLaren. Nice. And a Patek. Wow. Okay. Those watches are pretty lit. Patek Philippe, if I'm pronouncing that right. Mark. Dope. McLarens are pretty dope. I think I'm going to cop a new Porsche eventually. Where's Nip Nip? Downstairs with my mom. What song are you referring to, Crypto Color Lights? Blockchain.
Today, in unprecedented news, Chancellor is on brink of the 37th bailout for...
Cheers, Cosmic Calm. Appreciate that.
Ain't nothing funny. Don't nothing move but the money. Stop.
I'm going to buy small condos in my 7 favorite cities and be a globe citizen. Global. Oh, that's what's up, Barack. What are your 7 favorite cities? I am curious. And remind me where you live now. Good stuff. That would be nice. I already have seen hundreds of billions of my wallet interface bug glitches. Oh, for real facts. October 2025 is going to sell profits. A move to Mexico. Tantana, Montana. Nice. I'm looking forward to visiting Mexico here shortly to visit a friend in Cozumel. I'll enjoy the money with my kids and hand it over to them when I'm gone. That's what's up on Matrix. Never sell your Bitcoin for a car or a watch unless you have hundreds. Pretty much, Ron P. I'm with you on that. If you have hundreds of Bitcoin, buy anything and everything you desire. Until then, stack sats accordingly. It's my dude's song on Spotify. That's great stuff. What track you referring to there, Dave? Are you talking about the Robbie P jams I'm bumping now or some other ones? Put Mama JB on. What's Mama JB? Gonna buy a pre-1990 Volkswagen. No installed government spyware. Wow. So are you saying there's government spyware in all the new cars? I'm not shocked. Never sell your Bitcoin. I'm with you on that. Job bless, Ron P. Job bless. Damn. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Look at that chart, though, man. Pretty lit right now. And this is a Coinbase 15-minute chart. We'll go to the, what else should we check out? 30 seconds. 30-second chart, got some targets. If you have a time preference for the charts, let me know. This is the 30-second. I just like to switch it up to give you guys different perspectives. Not your carburetor, not your car. I live in Houston. Oh, okay, Barack. My 7 cities will be Houston, Atlanta, New York, Mexico City, Geneva, Switzerland, Sydney, Australia, and Cape Town, South Africa. That's what's up, brother. And have you been to all those cities already? I've never been to South Africa. I've never been to Australia. I've been to Mexico many times, looking to go back. Of course, I'm from New York, so that's a given. I've been to Atlanta many times. I've been to Houston many times. But that's cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. I've been DCAing for 2 years now. Buy every day to 50 G's. Music to my ears, Mr. Diggs. We're almost halfway to 100K party. Yeah, man. We're getting close. Don't sell your Bitcoin to eat something to the soup kitchen first. It's the most beautiful chart I've ever seen. 1 hour chart, please. You got it, Jennifer. Let's do Jennifer's request. Respect to Jennifer. 1 hour coming. Serving it to you. Wow, look at that chart. She's right. That's a sexy chart. Wow. Lit like a mofo. Good afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon, family. All except Sydney, but I want to be there. Yeah, I want to go to Australia, but man, their government seems to be even more tyrannical than the States after I saw what happened with COVID. It was pretty alarming. So I don't know how to navigate through that if there is another black swan. What's up, brother? Any thoughts on Solana? Are you only... Yeah, I'm pretty much an only Bitcoin guy. I don't invest in Sam coins especially, and I consider Solana a Sam coin. But either ways, respect. I appreciate the video, brah. When you live in New York. Yeah, I'm from Long Island. I was born in Strong Island. So the first 8 years of my life was New York. And then typically would visit there every year. So spend a lot of time in New York, but Long Island, not in the city. I like to visit the city, but can never live there. I'm not used to the cold anymore. Like I need warm. So that's why I'm in Puerto Rico. I need a warm climate where it's hot. Add Costa Rica to your list. Oh yeah, man. I've lived in Costa Rica for many years. It was the first country I traveled outside the United States when I was younger. And I lived in Punta Leona near Jaco. Beautiful private beach resort. Right on the water. Beautiful. And I also lived on Coco Beach in Guanacaste province, which is northern Puerto Rico, just south of Nicaragua. And beautiful there as well. I miss the fresh coconuts. You just walk down the street and fresh cocos, put a straw in it. Delicious. Especially those big ones, man. They're so hydrating. Long Island is awesome. Cheers, Crypto Color. Strong Island in the building. Let's go Knicks. The Knickerbockers. It's like they're cursed. Bitcoin first, second, third. You already know. Good time to have a seat versus FOMO. DCA yesterday already up. That's what's up. Shout out Facts. And the markets are going to be opening in about, what time? It's 10 o'clock here. So about a half hour to go. Yep. And on this 1 hour chart, we're going to get a new candle in 6 minutes. We're sitting pretty at 47.5. Pretty bullish right now. We already tapped 47.6. So 48 incoming. Long Island, Staten Island, Shaolin. The only places around here with any brains political. Shaking my head. This is beast mode. Check out Colombia. Yeah, man. I've lived in Colombia as well for 6 months in Medellin, El Poblado. Beautiful place to be. That was all the way back in 2012, 2013. I thought, the Mayan calendar thing ended in 2012 and all that, speculation. So I chose the location just in case the world flooded that had a high elevation, hence why I ended up in Colombia at that time. I'm like, just in case it's the end of the world. Used most of my powder yesterday. You got to do what you got to do, Jennifer. I think it was a smart move because you're up today. So congratulations. Much rather you bought yesterday than after we're above 50,000, right? Good morning, Johnny Crypto. I am on Long Island, south of Hicksville, work in Manhattan. That's what's up, man. I grew up in Ronkonkoma. I played Little League for Lake Ronkonkoma. JB, visit Punta Cana. It's growing also. Right on, family. Shout out, Serge. What it do? Bring facts, 36 mints. It's the 36 chambers. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan. 47.5 still, man. Let's see if we jump right to 48 here. We'll see how the markets react to this pumpage when it opens in 30 minutes. Where's the Saudis? Loot dollars. See how people just talk. There's no Sailor or BlackRock. Ta-da. Just doubled my Bitcoin holdings. DCA all the way. Congratulations, Gerald the Great. Well done, family. Keep stacking them biddies.
Stand and be still. Don't nothing move but the money. These NFTs increase my stack. Blockchain. Daps on daps.
Banks. Meanwhile, Peter Schiff has liquidated his entire gold portfolio in favor of Bitcoin.
We got in early. Silk Road. They must have had some good drugs.
No way. You're Puerto Rican and never been to Puerto Rico. What are you waiting for, bro? You don't even need a passport. Just come visit the island. You got to come. What's holding you back? You probably pick up a ticket for $200 and visit some family over here, brother. I never been there. You got to come. Peter Sniff.
The crypto holdings is your bag. To boast about your gangsters to brag. An address name is a tag.
I think so too, Jennifer. It's going to come before we know it. I'm so looking forward to meeting all y'all.
Hold up. 2 files over here, baby. Scammers are shills, no coiners hold bills. To execute a trade means your order got filled. The rug pool you were in explains why you're in retail trying to push rugs. Blockchain. Don't FOMO, hey bro, relax. Went from driving a Lambo to a Camry. Scammer took you for a ride in the backseat. It's taxi. Blockchain. Magic carpet rag, no caps. Also dApps are decentralized apps. Capital gains means tax. Some buy signals are traps. And Maxine asked me about some altcoins. Don't ask me, cause I'm a marginalized white male.
Bitcoin
Maxine. Lost to discourse to talk, but a lack of consensus means that when a blockchain splits it to 4.
You say play Monster M. No, I don't have it already set up on my sound pads, so it's not like I can just type something in real time and play it. I have to prepare it on my sound pads here and the smart pads. Gonna cost for me to bring the whole fam. Got 9 people. Wow, 9 people you're bringing to the party. That's what's up. Holy moly. Bringing the whole fam. I love it. Great morning from Atlanta. Shout out Shaitan Patel. Appreciate it. ATL in the building. Someone's an Eminem fan. What's up, Nip Nip? And say hi to Nipsey, guys. Man, I know this mic is always in the way. Nipsey says hello. Nip Nip. Nip Nip the Great. You already know. I gotta fix the cameras. Bada boom, bada bing. What up, family? Back to our Pump Watch charts. Top of the morning, Bitcoiners, that's right. My grandpa always wanted me to go to Puerto Rico to introduce me to the fam, but he passed. That sucks. You just got to make it out here, man. And hit me up. Maybe we'll connect, do a lunch or something. Nipsey with the hat, the hatning. Morning, Nip Nip. Dogs are so therapeutic, 100%. So when you see my hand this way, it's because I'm always petting him. And sometimes you won't see him in his bed because I'm just petting him. So he'll want to be pet for as long as I'm willing to pet him. That's how dogs are. Nipster, thanks for the lick signal yesterday. There you go, Jennifer. See, Nipsey, you're famous, dog. Let's see. There's Nipsey's bed back there. Oh, he's behind me somewhere. I have to move his bed for the stream again. Oh, actually, that's why he's not there. His bed is in my room. Hence why he's not sitting in it. My bad. Up $700 overnight on the small bag. Congratulations, Doug. That's pretty awesome. 700 bones. No problem. Good morning, family. Shout out Rodolfo Perez. Appreciate your family. Buen dia. Man, this is pretty awesome. I'm enjoying the pump. You guys enjoying the pump? It's already going on 10 a.m. Puerto Rico. It means 9 a.m. Eastern New York. In 30 minutes, the traditional markets will open. We'll see how they react to this pump. Bitcoin, very impressive pump. Past 24 hours, up 5.5%, roughly $2,500. So if you're a Bitcoin whole coiner, it means you're up $2,500 on the day. And hypothetically, if you hold 100 Bitcoin, you're up $250,000 on the day. Let that sink in. Have you tried out the Ballot cold wallet? No, I interviewed Bobby, the creator of the Ballot wallet, and he said he'd send it to me, and I never received it for whatever reason. I never followed up with Bobby Lee, so I need to do that because he intended for me to get it, and I never received it. Would you like to give some tips about scalping? Well, one thing I don't like is if you copy paste the same comment over and over, I'm just going to ignore you because I would consider that spam. And if there's any moderators, they could put you on timeout because you don't need to repeat the same thing over and over and over. It's not fair to the rest of the fam who are participating in the chat. That's like being a baby. Hey, look at me. Look, pay attention to me. So that's not cool. Good morning, JV. 6 here in Huntington Beach. Oh, yeah, that's right. For 4 hours different than Cali time. So, hey, with a 1% gain to the halving, the Bitcoin will be 81,000 before the parabolic phase. Looks like we will see a new record Bitcoin before the halving. Always a good time. I think the dip more because of the trolls. Everyone is happy and the pump's bare. Yeah, pretty much. JV, a man of drive for a world of digital thrive. I like that. His loyal companion Nipsey is a cryptographer cipher. There we go. Nipsey is actually Satoshi. And that's why they can't figure out who Satoshi really is, because he's not a human. Boom. There's the mystery for you. Actually, this was calculation on Wednesday. Whoa, dude, chill with the spam. Exactly, Cosmic Calm. You got to chill. No need to ever post something more than once. Unless I don't read your comment and then you post it later. But no need to copy paste more than once in a row. It's annoying. Why doesn't anyone ever talk about the price of sex token? Is that a real token? Is that like a Pornhub token? It's worth more than Bitcoin. Well, good luck with your sex tokens, chillin'. I'm going to stick with Bitcoin. You can stick with your sex coins. Waking up to a nice pump. Yeah, you got to love it, man. I appreciate y'all who have been on the stream for the past 11 hours. I'm just going to hang out for a little longer. We'll see how the market reacts, and then I'm going to let you guys go, end the stream, reboot the computer, and start working on the podcast for this afternoon. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. A little extra pump watch for you guys. We do 2 streams a day. We do the live stream, which is typically 2 hours, and then we do the premieres in the evening. And as a bonus, I wanted to do the pump watch because many of you said, JV, pump watch, and I appreciate you guys requesting it because we pumped very nice. We're up 2,500 on the day, and we're just getting started. JV is the man with the golden heart, streaming every day. Thanks. My pleasure, Mr. Patel. This is my duty to humanity. I like jalapenos and pineapple on my pizza. Satoshi likes that on his. I'm the same way, facts. I'll take jalapeno and pineapple on my pizza all day. Shout out Satoshi. He knows what's up. Got 0.06 in my grocery wallet. Household expenses will not be a problem. There you go, Jennifer. Love it. Stick where the money is. Look at that chart right now. Sexy. Really just want you to look at the price on Mexi. Not if it's of sex coin. I'm not interested. Nothing better than waking up to a good hard pump. We call it morning wood. I agree with sticking with Bitcoin. Man, I was up. I didn't go to bed till 1 a.m., right? I was up with you guys doing the pump watch. I need to get some rest. I had to wake up 6 a.m., get my daughter ready for school, drop her off in San Juan, or not in San Juan, but nearby. And I'm up bright and early today. I hope we continue to pump all weekend, man. It's going to be amazing if we can break 49 this weekend and actually tap 50. Nothing better, man. Hard pumps. Better than soft pumps, that's for sure. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. That's what you guys say, but wait until you try it. It's the perfect level of sweetness on the pizza. There is no second best. There is no second best pizza topping. Pineapple for the win. Yeah, anytime JV orders pizza, it always has pineapple on it, just FYI. Your loss, not ours. Precisely, facts. That's funny. We both like pineapple on our pizza. Shout out Digital Dankness, too. He loves pineapple on his pizza. So I'm not alone. JV, for lunch, I'm going to have a slice of New York pizza. Oh, man. Make sure it's Sicilian style, please. I miss New York Sicilian pizza. But add some pineapple or at least some sauteed mushrooms. I love mushrooms on pizza, too. Maple syrup and eggs. This morning, I had some French toast and eggs myself. Hard pumps, that's what she said. Appreciate you, like Souls of Mischief or De La Soul. Of course. De La Soul is like classic, old school hip hop, so 100%. I think we all love De La Soul. In your opinion, how high do you think Bitcoin ETFs can get to? I don't think there is any cap. I think they're going to continue to accumulate in mass. They already, I announced the other day, they already had 180,000 Bitcoin in like less than a month, just Fidelity and BlackRock. So, man, they have the potential to collect millions easily. They'll have eventually millions of Bitcoin. They just achieved what took MicroStrategy 4 years to achieve in 1 month. Run the math. Pineapple and pepper, sweet and sour pizza. There you go, Gerald. Now we're talking. Personally, I like thin crust. Yeah, thin crust is the bomb diggity. I like it all. I love pizza so much, I even watch Dave Portnoy's pizza reviews. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Lucky Bitcoin has more pumps than I do. 32 trillion incoming at least in 10 years. At least, keywords. I missed that. And Frank Sands in the city, right on. What's the best pizzeria in New York or where you guys are? Let me know. If you have a favorite pizzeria, I have to check out when I visit New York again. Love to come to Puerto Rico 2025. We'll keep stacking the sats and dips this year. 100%, I think you should come in 2024 whenever we hit 100K. Prepare accordingly, man. The cool part is if you're a U.S. citizen, you just need your driver's license. You can travel to Puerto Rico. Being it's a territory of the U.S., it doesn't require a passport. So it's very easy to come here, hence why it's the, vacation destination, especially for, Florida and people in the United States. Those are stupid rules. What are you referring to there, Bill? When the Bitcoin runs out, where can't you buy any more? It will fly. Exactly. Supply and demand, stock to flow, 50G, send it. You got that right, Jennifer. Everyone knows that to taste something, you need 2 bites. 1 bite, everybody knows the rules. 100 bites later. I'm in Arizona. I have to make my own pizza. At least you make your own pizza. Pizza here in Puerto Rico, not the best, but it's not the worst. Souls of Mischief is dope, old school. Look them up, 97, great track. I will, family. I know the name. I just got to hear the track. I'm sure I'll remember it if I hear it, but I can't think of the name of the songs they have. Off to go slave for more Bitcoin. You got to do what you got to do, Green Bean. Domenico's in Levittown or Ray's Pizza in Manhattan. Nice. Appreciate the recommendations, Johnny Crypto. Already cut my bell peppers, jalapenos, onions, and mushroom on the pizza. Nice. So you're literally really making pizza right now. Munch time in the Bronx. Nice. By Yankee Stadium Pizza Place. Sounds amazing. I'm jelly. I'm in South Carolina. I feel making my own. Right on. Some places just can't make pizza for whatever reason. 47.6, man. You're right. This is the local top. Let's see if we smash right through it and hit 48. That'd be nice. 48 here in the next 10 minutes. Do you think most Bitcoin ETFs will 10x? Like their hodlings? Yeah. Easy. Because what they achieved in the past month Times that by 12 months in a year, and there you go. 12x. Good morning. Love the early stream. Appreciate it, Quinn. This is not the pod, just the pump watch. We've been streaming for 11 hours. Team no sleep. And look, we just smashed 47.6. I think we're going to hit 48 here in a minute. Used to live in Morrisville. Nice. Question, I just bought 189 million sheep just because, I guess. Do you think it will fly? I think if Bitcoin continues to do what it's supposed to, everything will fly along with it. For how long? I don't know. But typically, a rising tide rises all ships. So just pray Bitcoin continues doing what it's supposed to do. You should be set. Can't make a good pizza if you don't know what good pizza is. Also, I hear it's the water, which is the secret and why New York pizza is so good. They have different type of water. The water in some of these states are horrid, fluoride filled and disgusting. And the dough don't come out right without the right ingredients. What are your thoughts on the Keystone 3 Pro? Is that a wallet? I'm not familiar with it, so I don't have any feedback. If anyone else does for Corey, let us know. Holy shit, streaming for 11 hours. Love the dedication, bro. New viewer, great content. Cheers, Quinn. Appreciate that. Staten Island, Crooklyn Pizza. Oh, snap. The name's Crooklyn. Shout out to Shaolin. Shaolin, Staten Island. Yes. Pineapple on pizza, of course. I'm with you on that. Nice, do the dishes. I dig it. Don't knock it until you tried it, folks. It's pretty good. The best. There is no second best.
It had nothing to do with Silk Road, but I had heard about it at $2.
Your keys, little piggies cannot get up in the house. Oink oink lessons, pigs get slaughtered. Altcoin reference.
Whoo, pigs get slaughtered. Altcoin reference.
Word up, 2 Fox niggas got garbage now, nigga. Word up. The coins rule everything around me. Green get the money, $1 million bitch, y'all.
Proud of me if you can't spend your CBDs for Wi-Fi costs. I'll take your teeth, feel tissues, and with them I'll just wipe my balls.
Orlando water smells like eggs and sulfur. Yeah, it's disgusting. Florida has horrid water. Amongst the worst. Later, bro. Gotta work. Do what it do. Swish. I'll be back on the pod in a little bit. This early afternoon, we're going to have the podcast. So 47.7 incoming, man. Here we go. We just broke the local high. So look at that chart right now. Whoa. HODL since 2013. Still waiting on something. G payout, says Charles. On a good payout. Wow. You've been HODLing since 2013, man. Much respect. An 11-year HODL. Someone say 11? Yeah, man. This is pretty crazy. My wife says she likes when I eat pineapple. I know exactly why you're saying that. Shout out to your wife. This your full-time job? Yes. I'm a full-time podcaster. I don't work a 9 to 5. I podcast. Hence why I'm always podcasting. So yeah, I like podcasting. I like being able to create an income through the internet because it gives you the freedom to travel and do a lot of things that you're unable to do if you worked for an employer. And also I like working for myself because there's no limit on the level of success that you can create. There's no cap. Whereas if you're working a 9 to 5, your employer says you're worth $20 an hour. And that's where you're capped at. So at least with being an entrepreneur, you determine your value. And the more value you create for the marketplace, the more you're going to be earning. And there's no cap, just like Bitcoin has no ceiling. Wow, here we go, man. 47.7, new local high here for this morning. Love margaritas. Me too. Mt. Gox was the first Bitcoin exchange. That's right, Charles. Man, we're going to hit 48, bro. Pump the likes to pump the stream if you want to see a $48,000 biddy. Only smash the like if you want to see a $48,000 biddy. Appreciate it. Has your Bitcoin that you lost in a boat accident enabled you to podcast full time or a separate venture? I like how you phrased that, Quinn. Respect. It's a good question. I don't know how to answer that. Let's just say podcasting provides me an income to pay my bills so that I can hodl what I've accumulated and lost in the boating accident and never touch that and treat what I lost in the boating accident as my savings. So my goal with podcasting is really just to be able to pay my living expenses and support my family and never have to tap into my savings, which I lost in a boating accident. Let me know if that makes sense. I know that's unique. Probably not a lot of people in my exact position, but, you know, it is what it is. Want a 50,000, says J Melcy. Me too. Y'all got any more of that yearly all-time high, 49,000? Ooh, I think we're going to blow through that this weekend. Let's see. 2013 veteran here. Also my Ethereum from ETH Genesis block. Unfortunately, I lost in a boat accident. Oh, man, we're in the same boat, Jared. Only you're an OG. So shout out Jared Boyce. Much respect. My dog ate my Bitcoin. Man, same as Bart Simpson's homework. I feel you. Great answer. Cheers, Quinn. They are predicting 58,000 this week. Wow. I'm going to be covering some of these predictions in today's podcast, family. #1 daily Bitcoin pod this afternoon. Be sure to watch out for it. It's going to be pod episode number 1546. How many years is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. 5 years of podcasting, family. 15 minutes, you will see when the market opens how well we do. Yeah, man, I'm going to hang out for 15 minutes. We'll see if we jump right to 48 or if we correct a little. The top right now is about 47.7. Lost mine in a rocket accident. Yeah. I lost a big stash to global warming. You know what I mean? They say global warming is very real and we need to be concerned, so... yeah. If this rate keeps tomorrow will hit 50. There you go. 100K party next week. You never know. I may be seeing all y'all next week. Are you related to Camilio, the golfer? No, I don't even know who that is, fam. I lost some in Celsius last year, but JV kept me focused, man. Cheers, respect, and sorry to hear about your loss with Celsius and Mashinsky. Alien abductee, they probed my hard wallet. Damn it. It happens, man. What was the song you played? Pigs Get Slaughtered, altcoin reference. It's called Most Toxic Bitcoin Maxi Ever, Robbie P. So type in Robbie P or go to bitcoinslang.com and go to his channel. Make sure to support him. He's incredible. That's the song right here.
Can't tell with the price is high for a naked salad bowl. You're malinformed. There's malice caused by central bank and reckless nonsense. I'm eating well. Got me go ran, wilding out, no corners. Like Max Kaiser do a Peter Schiff at the end of Bitcoin slang.
I grew up on the grind side, the US fiat side. Counting my ones was no job.
A halvening's an event where the block reward the miners get his cut by 50%.
66 days away from the halving, family. I almost really lost my cold wallet, my car accident. Jeez. It survived, I see. Dump. Yeah, man. We got a little red candle. The markets are open in 13 minutes, so I'm going to stick around a little longer, see how we react to the opening of Wall Street. F Wall Street. F Wall Street. We don't need Wall Street. Wall Street needs us, if you know what I mean. Been with you since you began. Greatly appreciate that support, Ron. Respect. Dumpy dump. Respect the pumpy pump. You got to respect the dumpy dump. Yeah, man. Those big coconuts are hydrating, all right. Love big coconuts. Cheers on Matrix. People taking profits. Probably. Profit takers. Man, my cappuccino's done. Need round 2. Oh, I got a little left. A little bit. Cinnamon, a little cinnamon. Definitely not hot no more. Dump is healthy because it pumps harder next round. Precisely. Gotta expect some red in the wall of the green, people. Relax. I know people's like, oh, it's over. Pump is done. We're going back to 15. Soloway was right. Super Bowl ETF ads thing this weekend. I'm curious to see if there will be. I have no clue. We'll find out though, right? Yeah. Got to shake the babies off. Genius is a long patience. For real, Lil Germ, preach. Tell him.
I'm feeling well, living it up in the penthouse of the tallest building within the fortress walls of the Bitcoin Citadel.
Who's going to be joining me at the Bitcoin Citadel? Let me know.
Participation builds a network effect, but if you lost a large amount, then that means you got wrecked.
More toxic, what? More toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever.
Hey, who's more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever? Who would you give that title to? For me, it's Max Kaiser. Ain't no one more toxic than Max Kaiser. Shout out, Max. Look at the chart. One red, then a couple green candles. I'm not worried. Yeah, this is, let's switch up the chart. You either get it or you trade, pretty much. All right, this is the 1 hour. Let's zoom in 5 minutes, see what's happening. Got that red candle here. But again, when in doubt, we just zoom out. You look on the 1 hour, it ain't no thing. That's a little itty bitty red, but yeah, it is a corrective candle. But think we just went up $2,700 in the past 24 hours. So we can't go up forever, Laura. You know what I mean? Go to the 1 minute. Whoa, look at that dumpage. 1 minute chart. Here we go, 47. Let's see if 47 holds, family. Or if we go back in the 46s. You know what sucks? I make a delivery to New York Stock Exchange almost every day. I hate being there. Oh, for real, Serge? To the electricians. Oh, snap. Much love from South Africa, Cape Town in the building. Jesus is Lord. Hallelujah. Shout out Werner Sunkel. Gotta knock it down, says David. There we go. 46.7. We're dumping hard. Man, it's like Wall Street's always bad news. Within 10 minutes from the Wall Street open, dump. Here's a little greenage. Let's see if we pump right back. Again, expect extreme volatility. I've been saying that every episode. 1 minute is not for the weak. Exactly. You want to see the 1 second? You want to see the 1 second chart? You ready for this? The 1 second chart. Not for the faint-hearted. Letting God and Bitcoin do the job. BFGC. There you go, Jennifer. What up, Bill Slims? Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new here. This is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod each and every day, 7 days a week. We're going to have a live podcast covering all the latest news, TA, the charts, everything in a few hours. It takes me 3 hours to prepare the show, then we'll be going live after this pump watch, that is. We're right back at 47, fam, so check that out. We hit in the 46s, bounce right back to 47. 1 second gives me anxiety. Well, for Jennifer's sake, let's switch that up. We'll go back to the 1 minute. We got a big green candle. We touched, it looked like 46.7, and we just bounced right back to 47. We're on that cusp right now. 50K incoming, says Mark. I do feel a 50 G's incoming this weekend. I'm hoping by my birthday. If it happens on Sunday, wow, that would be divine. Will there be a correction? There's always corrections. And it depends on what time frame you zoom in and zoom out. For example, right now you can say we're correcting because we just tapped 47.7 and we just corrected $800. So you can say, yes, we just corrected. If you want to zoom out, you know, we can, same concept. Yes, we're always correcting and going and volatility to the upside, to the downside, but the bigger picture is the long-term trajectory is always up. Bitcoin's been on a 15-year bull market, family. Zoom out when in doubt. 50K incoming. Send it, Jennifer. Philippines tuning in. Shout out to all my Filipinos. What it do? Want to see the 1 hour? No problem. This is the 1 minute. Let's check out the 1 hour. Still looking sexy. You had that big red correction. We tapped 47.7, and then we corrected. It looks like down to 46.7-ish. And right now we're sitting just under 47. Still pretty impressive gains on the daily. You're up $1,800 in the past 24 hours. If you're a whole coiner, congratulations. Bitcoin's still in the green, up 4% on the day. They're trying to liquidate the longs. Don't worry. It seems to be that way. It seems to be this way. The markets will open in 7 minutes. We're going to see how the Bitcoin price action reacts. So hang in there, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Thank you for tuning in. We've been streaming for almost 11 and a half hours. Let me know if you enjoyed some of the mixes. Yesterday, I did like an hour mix straight. Different music, samples, and then we mixed it up a little. Let me know if you enjoyed that. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Gomer Pyle.
I low prices a dip, Lambos are whips, and Bitcoin improvement proposals are bits.
He said he's more toxic, more toxic than the most toxic Bitcoin maxi ever.
Second chance, I heard about Bitcoins, man. So move my funds to Cyberland.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Greatly appreciate that. Gomer Pyle, USBTC, respect. People are going to see the price on the news today and flood the ETFs. I think so too, man. It's going to be lit. Hopefully we get a big weekend pump with a strong weekly close so that next week we can just continue soaring north. I have exactly the same amount of Bitcoin. It is not the Bitcoin that pumps. It's the dollars that die. Pretty much, family. Well said. Well, golly gee willikers. Gomer. Love it. Respect, man. Shout out RP. Shout out everyone joining the stream. We've been going strong now. Over 11 hours. We now got 223 people here. We should have 20,000 people here. Look at the charts right now, man. The world is watching. Respect, respect, respect. We just tapped 47.7, which is the local high. We need to get above 49, which is virtually the 2-year high. Once we smash that, 50 is next. We attack 50, then we attack 60. We attack 60, then we enter price discovery soon enough at 69. That's when things get really exciting, and that's when you'll start seeing 20,000 people on the stream with JV Live instead of 220, these rookie numbers. Mark my words. ETFs suck. They don't have to wait to buy when the market opens. Once the price pumps, yeah, man. Wall Street, always up to no good. 4 minutes. Yes, 4 more minutes. Everyone's watching right now. How is the market going to react? Are we going to soar? Are we going to correct? Are they going to liquidate the longs? What do you guys think? Let me know. Sip on some more of this cappuccino. A lot of cinnamon at the bottom. Just drinking chunks of cinnamon at this point. Ooh. I love me some cinnamon, but damn. Respecting the TD sequential. What does that show right now? Let me know. 222. Wow. That's a divine omen right there. We got 222 people on the stream. 222 is Bring Facts' target for the past few years. He's been preaching every day on the channel. And that's my bearish target as well for the cycle peak. So 222. Let's go. That bounce is going to be crazy. Bounce, bounce. Come on, bounce. Markets open, everybody goes short, everybody gets liquidated. Yeah, man, it's crazy how that is. Just think of Bitcoin closed like they do Wall Street, then you can't buy or sell till it opens. It would be crazy. Exactly, Gomer. Good point. Thank God it's not Wall Street. Never sell. Well said, Lil Germ. What do we got? Just a few minutes, man. 2-3 minutes. We're going to get the market open and we'll see how we react. We're sitting just above 47. Let's go, Najib Bukele. Shout out, Rocky. Yes, the TD sequential I'm familiar with. Market indicator, it tells us the buy, sell signals. I think when it's a 9, it's buy. Let me know, though. I don't have it pulled up, so that's why I say if you guys know where it's at, I'll read it. My daughter just got another 0.05 Bitcoin from me yesterday. Man, blessings on blessings on blessings. Shout out, Jennifer. This is going to force the buys at this price if the orders are pending. Never sell your Bitcoin. That's right. Never sell your Bitcoin. Let's freaking go. You got that right, man. Do. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Less than 2 minutes. Wall Street opens.
Today, Bitcoin continued to rally over $1 million a coin. This came only moments after a sudden low of 3,400.
New money protocol, the world just can't refuse. Was set loose, all we needed was more adoption and more local news.
Less than a minute away, family.
And then I started positions, margin trade done was out talks.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder. How does $1 million Bitcoin sound?
Scooping up coins for fun, but it was all a dream for the cream in the beginning. Lost 2,000 B's to Zao T.
Studying this financing, so I started buying some a few years later.
Few seconds, market's open. Let's see how we react. We gonna dump? We gonna pump? What do you guys think, man? Hang in there. Strap on your seatbelts. Let's see. This is a green 8 on the 1 hour chart. Nice. Good to note facts. Thank you for sharing the TD sequential. Hee hee. What does that say? Parts here. Cheers, RP. I believe we will all sell when you need to take profits. No, I sure as hell will never sell. I don't care what the price is. I'm not selling. It could be 2 million right now, and JV is not going to sell. And I think I could speak on behalf of a lot of the long-term hodler diamond hands. We're not in this to sell. We're in this to send the message, if you know what I mean. 48 and 30 minutes. Here we go. So the markets are open. It's officially 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York time. Stock markets are open. We're looking at I think that we're still on the 1 hour chart on Coinbase. We get a new candle in 29 minutes, but we're going to see for a few minutes how this reacts, bullish or bearish. And I'll be back with the podcast, and hopefully we're at 48, 49, but you never know. We may correct after this big run up to 47.7. We're dropping right now, red candle. So it looks like markets are reacting, trying to wipe out the longs, more than likely. Market makers trying to make their money. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Facts. Open. Shout out David F. What it do? Go sideways. Pretty much. Pretty much. We now been streaming 11 and a half hours. We going back up. Yeah. The dips are like just look at the momentum. This is, again, the 1 hour chart we're looking at on Coinbase. Look at how many green candles we have had in the past day or however long it's been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like probably 30 green candles and only a handful of red. So it's been on a tear, man. Bitcoin's been crushing. Corrections are always good, healthy. So we stabilize and regain that momentum and continue marching onwards and upwards. Never sell. That's right, Luffy. That was one effed up 15-minute candle, says Ron. Let me check out the 15-minute chart, see what you're talking about. 15-minute chart. Wow, you're right, man. That was a big candle. It took us from 47.6 to roughly 46.9. So it's like an $800 drop on the 15-minute chart. I'm going to go back to the, there's just 1 second. 1 second's always crazy, though. We'll do 1 minute. 1 minute chart. We're holding on to 47, man. The markets are officially open. Why trade money of the past for money of the future? Well said, Ron P. Great question we should all be pondering. It's been an overbought in the RSI since yesterday. Good to know, Jennifer. Paint a flag, dump and pump. Don't you know, pump it up.
I know I made mistakes. I put too much at high stake, leveraging way more than I could take.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
And we're pumping.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Look at that. Right back. 47.2, man.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
The slingshot moved it upside, caught traders off guard.
Wow, look at that, man. We're ripping.
47.3.
47.3. Wow, 47.4.
But after the car accident, I spiraled.
My money's like women, you know my exes multiply. Ain't nothing funny, don't nothing move but the money. They some tourists coming to Vegas, roll the dice.
Margin trading arbitraries, the combination made my funds bleed.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Stop, standing, be still.
Pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's go. We get a new candle here in a few seconds. We're sitting at 47.2-ish, so we had a very short temporary red and turned straight green. So maybe the market's going to react positively. We'll see. It's very interesting. 47.2 right now. FOMO like a mofo in effect. Send it. Pump. Bust that jam.
Don't nothing move but the money. I've been waiting for this shit here most of my life, but I hit that bong for an all-time high.
There's the secret. If you can hit the bong, we'll all see an all-time high. Are you willing to hit the bong? Let me know. The hopium bong, that is.
Securing data is useful. Securing...
What data are you securing?
No question, I had no luck. Had to get some more bucks, so I tried to hustle some more funds.
Any data that you would
What
want...
data are you securing?
Financial data, mortgage data...
But on your
personal data...
My life got no better. Liquidation not settled. Had to rough up my last cheddar.
I knew that shit was one of my vices, and I still got bags. From here on out, I hold on tight.
If I have one
my
Bitcoin,
birth certificate, my personal data, my verification of who I am. So I don't need Equifax to sell my data and lose my data and fuck my data.
Figured out I had to buy it now, so I went, bought a shit ton of bits and went all out.
Tell them.
All the smoke under the laser strobes and lights, but I hit that bong for an all-time high.
I can have my data on a private key and say, this is me. It's immutable. It's every 10 minutes. It's verified. And that's who I am. Give me my fucking money.
Max is a legend, bro. Shout out. Long live the high priest.
You don't need Bitcoin either.
Yes, you do.
Schiff says we don't need Bitcoin. What do you guys think?
Because it's the most secure. It's the only secure database that's ever been invented.
Coins since we were at 3 and lost them all at 7.3. Bought them back at 23.
That's the technology. You fail to understand that it's a new technology.
Do I feel like I'm trying to play catch up? Yeah, I feel like
that is as profound as the printing press or the electric light bulb. You're comparing it to things that you shouldn't be comparing it to.
Yo, player, respect mine. I've been in this shit, mine. Chicken bow, move from the face one.
It makes no sense. He's talking nonsense.
Yeah, this is...
Look, it's a brand new breakthrough in technology.
Coins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bits, y'all.
Kids are going to be wondering why their dad didn't see the value. They'll be like, Dad must have been on drugs because he never saw the value.
Classic.
The coins rule everything around me. Green, get the money. $1 million bits, y'all. It's been 22 long.
Anyways, family, it looks like the market is hanging in there. We're still above 47. JV's got a dip. This has been an 11.5-hour stream. Show some love by pumping the likes. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're new. This is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. I'm going to be going live with a podcast live stream in a few hours. I'm going to start working on that now. Gather the latest news and why we're pumping to give you the latest insights so you can have that insider's advantage. Looking forward to seeing you on the live pod. And it's been a blessing, man. And shout out to the Rumble fam as well. Appreciate you tuning into the live stream. I mean, and congrats and blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings. I look forward to seeing you guys here soon in a few hours. So be on the lookout for that live podcast coming right around the corner. And it's been fun. Pleasure hanging out with you guys. Greatly appreciate you. Deuces.